And we are live both on Twitch and YouTube. Welcome in, everyone. It is episode number 6 to our PigSkins only, where we're playing on the hardest difficulty. Losing is fun, 500% with no pause, very lightly modded.
I was fortunate that mine defaulted as Lenzar.
Let's load in. We got some piggies now. Hopefully we don't mess it up. We got 4 pigs. Food is okay. That's the first thing I need to check. We just had a raid, I think. Okay, it wasn't just. It was recently. I thought there was something that just happened. Didn't we just kill some birds or something?
Hey, buddy.
Yo, Luigi, welcome in. That was what I was trying to do. Get a close-up. Thank you for petting the goose. 82 goose pets. Oh, chickens joined.
Date, don't July to me.
Don't July to me. And we have a little baby now. Again. We'll turn our baby to attack. Get out of here. We're going to turn them on herbal meds. In fact, I think I'm going to turn everyone on herbal meds, and we're going to start getting herbal meds. Although we are pigs, so maybe I don't want to do that. We need more panels. Can't do any of those. How far away is the next set of panels? Right here. Ancient reactor. Do we have excess chem fuel? We do. Maybe we go for a little extra wood just for when we go there. We have a good amount of food right now. Oh, look at the ambrosia.
While Star Citizen downloads.
Enjoy your walk, dude.
Lovely out here, Todsy.
Today we're going to have a high of 88. What is that? Celsius.
dag_B0T. What is 88 F to C?
Yesterday it was like 34 Celsius, 35.
(88 Fahrenheit) is about 31 degrees Celsius. Perfect weather for sweating while contemplating life choices.
All right, Christy's done pigging out. Perfect. Tips? That's perfect.
Like 27?
God damn.
I left Budapest and 33 on Tuesday, not like this.
Straight to 25 * C Swamp Humidity.
We're really humid here right now too, which is not normal. Budapest is definitely pretty unique. That's crazy. I'm pretty jealous.
22 here.
Oh man, I don't have a spot for ambrosia. Alright, let's make a spot for just ambrosia.
My account 2097 says Baseliner. Supremacy Eagle Eagle Eagle.
You know that scene
Baseliner supremacy.
Dancing and Hitch slightly slaps him? I feel like Lenzer gets that all the time.
I seen in Hitch when Albert
Budapest was okay. Was there for 2 days.
I think Linzar lives for that.
In, napped, explored, then took a 12-hour coach LUL.
But then you hear Linzar talking about his childhood and his upbringing, and it makes sense. Linzar talks about how his dad would drop a cigarette into diesel fuel just to get a reaction out of him. And then you're like, oh, that makes so much sense. Now I understand Linzar.
if some meat parts love cool. It's just so big that it doesn't fit into a weekend luau.
I feed off the disgust my puns generate.
We are completely full. All right, let's make another one to get a little bit more stuff in here. Perfect. All right, we're out of here. Wish us luck. Bon voyage.
I've been fighting a headache right behind the eyes. Any advice? I'm trying to avoid Excedrin.
I am not an expert on headaches, but maybe ask Dagbot. He's probably going to lie to you, though. The last headache I had, I realized it was because I was stopping to drink, I hadn't drank caffeine for 2 days, so I had a massive headache. Swines will definitely get into space at some point, just not yet. Alright, I'm gonna think it's in this one. Let's get towards the center-ish.
Bacon in a tin can kappa flying through space kappa.
I think we use the same pawn that we used last time to go exploring. They're gonna be a little bit slower because they have prosthetics now, so I need to get the shield belt on them. There it is.
Yeah, I think it's I strain, but like everything I do, I need my eyes. Reading, games, shows, yard work.
Maybe it's a prescription type thing. Morning, Teeny, welcome in. How are we doing on steel? We're not. So what I'm going to do while we're exploring here is we're going to get some steel mined out, and then we're going to build some security just in case we get raided while we're here. Just a couple of these will go a long way. In case we need to evac exfil out. And we're stuck here for almost 4 days. Alright, who's our smarty smart pants?
I still can't believe how much a shield belt looks like a bra.
At class at AM, just chilling before class start.
Chill. You dreaming of playing some RimWorld? I get that. But school's important. Cold compress on the eyes is a good idea, yeah, for sure.
Why do you have loudspeakers in
so we can party.
Oh, I did wake up blowing my
It's part of
nose.
ideology.
Probably my sinuses again.
It makes it so you can do these events.
I need to hold back RimWorld.
Nobody clip
Been
that.
playing till 5 a.m.
Someone clip that.
Need that as a redeem. Oh man. Why don't you just redeem Goose? Here, we'll just put him up. I'll stay away.
Prankem, John.
Did you wake up yet? Get your shield belt on. Come on, wake up.
Also got gifted Pal World by Random, so I do need to play the game too.
Nice. By Random? Who's Random? Or you mean like a friend randomly gifted it to you? Contemplating claiming all of this, but then our wealth would spike.
Me wanting dead as disco because my autistic ass loves games like that.
A friend randomly gifted.
A friend. The Pal World you must now. I've never tried
I
it.
need to get on Pal World.
I bet it's addicting.
Is there any way to cure brain chemical damage?
Luciferium.
Oh yeah, I make sure to check that. Stupid blue light.
Oh, where's the cure thing?
have it downloaded. Just
Brain
got too many
damage,
other games
chemical
to play.
damage. So chemical damage, the only way you can fix chemical damage is right here. Shows unnatural healing and healer mech serum. So Luciferium won't help that. Here's the chart to this if you're interested.
I don't think it's going to be as addicting as RimWorld. The music and the drama is very fun.
We have heard people talking about putting on what's the healing thing where you die? I forget what it's called. Death refusal. Put death refusal on and then have them die, remove their skull, and then do death refusal. Oh no.
Death rest?
Oh no, we did a party. What'd you do, Lenzar? Not like this. Wait. It's not letting me copy paste again.
Why do you have loudspeakers?
So we can party.
Thank you for the follow, Rob.
Oh man, that's special. That's so special. Rob Van Wrinkle, thank you for the follow. Oh man. Duh, so we can party. What do you think? Gosh. Alright, get in here. We're going exploring.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, we need our shotguns. Come here. Come on. Run, 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 run. Get behind the rock in case he changes target. We don't need a shotgun to your face.
His little dances are redeemed to show everyone how hip Dag is.
Oh, I'm the hippest. I'm so hip.
Thank you for the follow, Merweb.
Merweb, Mr. Webb. Welcome in. Hello, Navra. All right, get over there. You three, right here.
Hello.
6 hours, you're gonna die. Holy crud! Get over here. Man, pigs are not that strong melee.
Hi there, Dagath03.
Did you lose any limbs? You lost another leg?
What is the goal that you are trying to do? Smiley face.
We want to beat the game. And we want to create a story to beat the game. And we haven't predetermined what our story is. We have a ship. Our current goal is trying to build out our colony and make the ship bigger. So right now we're doing one of the quests for the grav ship, extending the grav ship. But this poor pig is getting abused. He now has lost 2 legs and 1 arm. So now we're going to have to build him another arm or another leg.
Another leg. Lol.
How?
When did you get another grav engine?
Last session.
Ship escape ending.
Cyborg pig.
Mijagus, welcome in. Yeah, we just don't have bionics research yet, I don't think. Yeah, we need to get there. That'll be when we get our ship a little bit bigger, we can build a crafting room. Right now, this is our crafting room.
I love your YouTube shorts. They're very useful.
Thank you, Mr. Webb. I appreciate it. We're looking to do some edited videos soon, too. I think Lancer Bricks is still working on the first one, which is going to be... And if Lancer Bricks is out there, he can correct me, but I think he's doing the beginner's guide first. Alright, so now we need another volunteer to run in there. Let's see, who's our best melee? I was not expecting that guy to rock us. This is our best melee. I'm not going to have our mom or dad go in. Christy's our sick pawn, who's our doctor. It really is this dude. think you're just gonna have to go in with one leg on Go Juice or something. All right, we have those built.
Introduced his forces.
We have a little bit of food.
How often do you stream?
Every Monday through Friday. This time, Monday through Friday. Today will be a longer stream than usual. You like my shorts? Here, let me show you.
Tradish 2004 says, "Nice shorts you have."
Thank you. I got them at, they were on the clearance rack at Under Armour.
Lol. I love them.
Stream.
Loong. Yes, loong. So today will be a longer stream. So I typically stream before I start working in the morning.
Database? Huh?
But today I have a half day at work. Huh? What? What? What's that you say? Hey, we have some jade. We can spice up this room a little bit. What do you guys say? Put a jade fence in here, make it look a little pretty.
What scenario did you choose?
We started off with the Odyssey scenario on this playthrough.
As youngster Joey says in Pokemon, I like shorts. They are cool and easy to wear.
Heck yeah. Oh, here comes some beauty.
Yep.
Mechs are not chasing us anymore.
100% my sinuses. Can't
So the next chase after your first grab engine, and our first grab engine was stolen, so now we no longer are getting chased after.
Are the mechs chasing you again?
How many hours do you have?
To live? How many hours what? No, I'm just kidding. 5,887. Almost 6,000.
Move that voice right now. XD.
Get rid of it. Don't want it anymore. To live, yeah.
Wow.
Oh, our chicken meat is gone. Wait, when did we get a boomalope? We have a space boomalope. Can we tether our boomalope right here for now? Go get the boomalope. Christy, you.
Meat's back on the menu.
No, boomalope is coveted because we can get enough chem fuel from it to power 2 chem fuel generators with 1 boomalope. So we're gonna try and build out a room for this little guy. Rudy's having a party right now. Let's check in with Rudy. Whoops, wrong button. Oh, that's the boomalope. I want to see Rudy. Let's check out this party. Oh, thumbs down party. Logan, thank you, man. Goose is pretty chill.
I love your cat.
Yeah, I don't like boom rats.
Because of the boom rats from years ago.
Oh, let's check this out. What's our room beauty now? 43. They need to clean it. The jade fences are coming in strong. Let's make another couple. In fact, I think we can replace these walls with jade. Oh, you know what? Never mind. If we replace this wall, I think they can still damage this. They can corner punch now. Right here, maybe.
Daggett 2 hey to got 2 hey.
Dudist, welcome in. All right, I want you to go get the components, please. Thanks. We have 2.6 more days of being stuck here. We have a guest. All right. Christy, that's your job. We don't need gold right now, so we're going to sell that. We will need it eventually, but not right now. Medicine is more important for us. So our components.
Utmost Zero says, wish I could stay to watch, but just hopping in and say how much I've been enjoying the channel. Thanks. Halfway through the RimWorld beginner's playthrough.
Thank you for stopping in and saying the kind words. We appreciate the kind words here. Much, much appreciated. I'm glad you're enjoying it, finding it useful.
Jerry needs a name, says good morning.
Yo, Jerry, welcome in. Good morning to you. All right, we're almost ready to give them a prosthetic leg again. We're going to have to treat those differently. I can't melee lock them down, obviously. While we're waiting for them... Okay, yeah, build the jade fence. Are we out of jade? Alright. Our room is impressive. We did it with the jade fencing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of jade. Now let's get some more stuff off the ground. Alright. Christy's going to try and do the surgery, but for Christy to do the surgery, we really need Christy to be on Go Juice. Left leg. Rest. Alright, Christy. Christy's manipulation is now better than 100% thanks to the Go Juice. You know, it's just one of those RimWorld things. They inject it when it's in a bottle.
I am super manipulative. Yep, and hate women. It's my thing.
Misogynist and sickly. Oink, oink. Oink, oink. And to hydrate. Thank you, bottle.
Yay, hydrate button works.
Woohoo! I don't know why it got taken away from me yesterday, but people kept on hydrating me after you left. Or maybe you were still here. Alright, we got double legs now. While you're sleeping, let's go open up some doors. I want to peek in, but I want them to both not be doing things when I peek in. It's dangerous to peek in. Oh, man. Run, 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 run. Throw.
Yeah, no, I was here, like, getting locked out of a party, just watching from the outside.
All right. This guy's in a doorway. What's his range? I don't like this. Back up. He'll come after us. In fact, throw it right there. Make him leave the doorway. Because otherwise he would have gotten another shot off on us for sure. Wait for him to hit that. He's just ignoring it. Okay, he wanted cover. I get it. We took cover too. Alright, good. So we found some components. That's always good to find.
Hello. I'm kind of new here. How long do you usually stream for?
Yo,
and
welcome
what
in,
days
Marco.
of the week do you stream?
So my goal is to become a full-time streamer, but for now I stream Monday through Friday around this time for 2 to 3 hours every day. About 2 hours every day. Monday through Friday. And then I'll stream on nights and weekends additionally when I have time. This week I streamed yesterday really long, and today I'm going to stream for a long time. So I'll be streaming for about 5-6 more hours.
So, how do you feel that you're following me in the person?
Was the Buzzy says me
Wait,
watching on YouTube.
am I following
'cause
you,
I hear
Linzar?
Twitch has the minimize thing
If
like YouTube does.
so, that's cool. Me watching on YouTube because I don't know if Twitch has the minimize thing like YouTube does. I don't know if Twitch does either. Oh, heck yeah, Linzar. I'm excited, dude. So Linzar and I are going to be in a RimWorld hot potato event. So what that means is we're going to start with a save file. Linzar's going to start it. He's going to play for a few hours and then he's going to save it. And then he's going to save the save file, send it to me, and I'll boot it up and I'll play the same one. And we're doing that as a community event. And that'll be September 1st. About a month and a half away.
That's great to hear.
Nice.
Full-time streaming, but health insurance and retirement plans.
Yes, I start off.
Yep, it's the goal. It's what I like doing. So it's what I preach to my kids. I tell my kids, find out a way to do what you like doing. And for them, it's much easier, my advice. I wish I had this advice when I was younger. Find out what you enjoy doing, figure out how to make money doing it, and then reduce your expenses to be less than the money you bring in.
Cool stuff.
I don't think there's a native picture-in-picture mode for Twitch, but there is a Chrome extension.
A native picture-in-picture? Yeah, I'm doing the save.
Jaranitsa name says if you mean the mini player, yes, Twitch has it as well.
There's a whole lot over here. Man, if we get rated, the wealth of this map is a lot. Things that I think about. We have a couple of defenses. We started with 3 pawns. Oh, and our playthrough? A good question. Good question. I don't know yet. I haven't been given a whole lot of constraints, but I do need to look over what the strategy is again. Typical start is 3. I don't know. Man, our moving is so poor on this pawn. We're gonna wait till they're not woozy anymore before I send them out. But I do want to open these, but again, if we open them, there could be a shotgun right behind the door waiting for us. So I think it would be best to bring our 3 pawns over here.
I'm probably going to just get the base set up.
In Linzar fashion. Alright, so nothing in there. Let's check this one out. Do you guys have turret packs? You do. Oh, there it is. Alright, cool. This is what we need. So we're here for this grav reactor. All right, we're gonna do our best to open up a hole in this wall instead of being ambushed in here. So what we'll do is we'll open up the hole right here. And it's gonna take a while, but we got time. Actually, let's take care of this monitor lizard real fast. I'm keeping an eye on their moods. Oh, little sneaky. Back up, back way up, back way up. Okay. Now he's shooting at us, back way up. Now he's not shooting at us. And he's got better range than us.
You gonna join Among Us in Luigi's 24-hour?
It depends. I would love to. I just can't commit to it right now because my Saturday is up in the air. Yeah, Luigi has a 24-hour stream going on. It's amazing. Get my daughter to join us. She's at her mom's this weekend. So she could tune in if she wants to.
I'm late.
Star Prick, welcome in. I'm almost done with my coffee.
She'd probably make us all look foolish.
She is pretty good at Among Us, but I think you're probably pretty good at Among Us too. Toxic buildup. I might need to store him inside.
Morning. I can't really lie.
Yo,
well
Mr.
enough.
Ben, welcome in.
I prefer 2 imposter games.
Our batteries are actually doing decent right now. That's good. Okay, now he has access to food. I guess that is good. We have 1.4 more days we're required to be here. We just need to get this grab engine. I would love to find the panels, but I don't know if we're going to find them here. We just don't have a strong enough melee pawn yet. Bruno, hello.
You're going to join Among Us right at Mr. Ben_gaming?
What's my setup? Meaning I'm dual streaming. I have my gaming PCs right here and my streaming PCs right here. I have the stats listed out on Twitch on what my systems are, if you're interested.
People paid to have you rehydrate. Can we redeem DAG dollars to have you dehydrate?
No, that's weird. It's funny, but it's weird. I'll go dehydrate when I guess I am kind of dehydrating and hydrating at the same time with coffee, right? Dag, you need to go pee right now. Go pee.
Funny but weird. Sounds like a 3-word biography for me.
Don't forget random. Oh, don't be sorry. Ask any questions you have. You see my shorts all the time? Excellent. I just showed off my shorts too a minute ago. If you rewind.
Bruno 300012 says, "Okay, sorry. First time seeing you live. Always see your shorts."
Oh, we don't have...
Will also dehydrate.
Princess of Random.
Do forever. Get us that steel.
So I missed the moment Dagoth shows off his short pants.
You did. You missed it off. My short pants. I showed him. You gotta rewind.
Jaranit's name says that could be a psycast ability. Make the enemy pee in the battlefield.
That would be... Or defecate.
You missed his party dance too.
That one got clipped. Party dance or potty dance? I think it's probably in here.
Is the party because you found your first advanced component?
Yep, we got our first advanced component. Look, you can see it right here. Can you walk now? Yes.
Daggy Goth can dance? I thought he's an all-limb amputee.
Now you can answer the question.
Oh gods, no. Something is horribly wrong. There is a line directly down the middle of my screen. I can't unsee it.
Wait, what? Sano, are you okay?
Database classic Samsung moment.
Some drive a car, some ride a bike. His name is Daggeth, and he's licking his mic.
You're absurd. You're absurd, my friend. Okay, if this explodes, that's gonna suck.
Same. Except it's by screen cracked, and it's not going anywhere.
Either my monitor is foobar or my graphics card.
It could be your drivers. Maybe you need to reinstall drivers.
Just lightly tap it on top.
Give it a little love tap.
Car won't event look at him at his pathetic attempt and just say your licking suck.
Squint Spy shut my computer down last night, so everything was off.
Yep, we're porkies.
I see this is the colony of John Pork.
Love tap did nothing.
Is that guy carrying a gun with a shield belt?
Yes. Because our pawns don't like using melee weapons. It makes them mad. And sad. And upset. Can you guys shoot that?
352. Have you tried turning it off and on again?
What the heck?
But what a collective name of pigs.
Alright. So we need to destroy that and that. The shield belt should protect us. But we're gonna do some go juice.
New drivers, they'll be back.
Lively pinch it where the line begins that might do it.
Heard.
Lightly pinch, like barely touch it. I want to damage it more. Go run.
I heard your thumbs up light skin tone.
Jerry needs a name. Says I updated my Windows today. My brand new laptop's been crashing since. Keep an eye out for that, as the driver's effect is yet to be confirmed.
Yeah, it's probably drivers. I love their little oinking noise. Oink, 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 oink. Yoink. Oh, you're upset. Get out of here. Alright, 50 panels is better than nothing. So much more room for activities with 50 panels. Maybe we can craft a crafting room right here?
We yoinking the battlefield.
We building a spaceship. Or a grav ship, I guess. How much more days are we stuck here? 20 hours.
The planet gonna herd out squeal.
Yeah, we do squeal pretty loud, you're right. How much steel do we have? We don't have enough. Don't build that. Get that mined out. There are components here that we wanted to steal, right? Oh, we left it? Alright, if there's nothing else to do, deconstruct this right here. It's all steel.
I just realized Cinco pigs.
Crisis averted.
What did you do, Sano? How'd you fix it? You like the word salad from the bot?
New drivers.
New drivers. Yes. Yes, new drivers.
Imagine your pawns being so uncultured that they get a mood debuff for engaging in glorious melee combat. The most honorable form of combat.
That's our pawns.
Radeon GPU?
Oh, maybe I didn't do that this whole time. What a bad Daggith. This whole time, I don't have it set that way. Alright. Yeah, F for Daggett for sure. I thought I had it set that way.
My phone, remove the screen, crack, pensive face.
There we go, we got a melee weapon now.
So do I. First time I've ever cracked a phone, and I'm 36 XD.
We're going to extend this out a little bit. We need to move these off of there. Let's get them into a dump spot. Diago's going to get a treat. Oh boy, Diago. Shamat, thank you. Getting low on Diago treats. I need to put a new order in.
Not liking hand to hand is odd to me for some reason.
Sip time.
And Dakota. And a sip. Yep, we're gonna get a sip.
Trotter to trotter?
Goose says, what about me? Sorry, Goose, no treats for you. Now you've got them doing tricks. Oh, there you go, Goose. You did it. He's like, everyone's getting a treat but me.
The idea of a pigskin colony being racial supremacists is immensely funny to me.
Me too. You've also, if you're just tuning in, you didn't see us. We were treating other xenotypes like pigs. We allowed them to stay in and help us, but they couldn't use a bed. They had to sleep on the floor. And they had to eat the food the way we eat the food. Two hours, we can get out of here. Excellent.
You didn't keep them as slave labor?
No, 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 no. I don't like slaves in RimWorld. Slaves add a lot of risk to your colonies. I don't like them. If there was a better way to like make it so slaves didn't like revolt or something like that, maybe I'd use them. Lemarok, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But as it stands, I'm not interested in the slaves in RimWorld.
IDK, you can always just shoot them.
You can,
says only in RimWorld.
but it's not just like being able to shoot them, it's them revolting in the middle of a bad situation.
That's what they
And
think
us
too
not being
before
able to
they get
pause.
chained, gunned down by hoofed snouts.
It's fair.
You are the only one who has said my name right.
Yes! And I have dyslexia.
The pawns are revolting.
Mexium, welcome in. Mexium, welcome in.
Come on, brah.
Bruh.
No, they don't wash.
Bruh.
Pigas.
Pigas. Only in RimWorld. How do I save a pawn with Crumbling Mine or remove Crumbling Mind? Crumbling Mine is Healer Mech Serum. Or if you give them Death Rest, Death Refusal. Crumbling Mine. Crumbling Mine right here, there's two ways to cure it. Unnatural Healing or Healer Mech Serum. Or I think if you give them Death Refusal and then you remove their skull and then you have them revive, it gets rid of it, I think. I play lots of Project Zomboid.
Oh, he sure did.
In fact, I want to do a beginner's guide to Project Zomboid soon. Or I think what we were talking about, Lancer Bricks and I, was doing a guide to surviving the chopper as a beginner guide.
Will there be any updates like traveling in space, visiting other worlds?
I sure hope so.
What do you think?
You know, I was hoping for that, and then someone pointed out to me how extensive of an update that would be, and I was like, yeah, you're right. Probably not going to happen right now. But maybe sometime.
In RimWorld,
In RimWorld.
Isn't Star Sector pretty much RimWorld in space?
Yeah, me
Love this
too.
music track.
It's a good one. Drake is a baseliner. We don't want no stinking Drake. Drake, why couldn't you be a pig? Yeah, I would love to see other kinds of worlds in RimWorld. That would be pretty cool.
I still want RimWorld Oceanus.
Yeah, that would be cool too.
Just think about it, taking logistic, guarding, or raiding contracts like mercenaries.
Even if you caravan all the time, it'll take ages to visit all the landmarks in a % 100 world.
But the thing I would like to see are different kinds of worlds. Like, we're only exploring RimWorlds at this moment. I want to go to a glitter world.
RimWorld Firefly.
Firefly, such a great show.
Like different planets could be like a new game plus for RimWorld.
You'd have to change the game name. RimWorlds. Rim Galaxy.
RimWorlds.
Rim Universe. Kappa.
I'm down. Let's change the name.
Jerry Needs a Name says, or playing as the Royals, and you could bestow psi powers.
This song is so good, though.
Firefly, so good. Only one season, Kardashians. Multiple seasons. World gone mad.
World mad.
Cole Scummer says, grinning catface.
Do you also use Combat Extended?
I don't.
Yes, done.
Do not use Combat Extended.
Keep your pawns and whatever you can stock on your endgame ship, but the new planets can have way harder conditions.
Madigkurds 7228 says the thing with other worlds is they have governments. Rim worlds are like Wild West, no rules.
Exactly.
You can do whatever you want.
So that was a good point. People were like, the factions don't really have a way to like interact and stuff like that. We could totally see the next DLC having something like that. Lancer, welcome in.
Wasn't the Cardassians' dad O.J. Simpson's defense lawyer?
That sounds like Arcanexus with extra steps.
Christy, you definitely have to have them watch it. And you have to have them watch the movie too. How much will it cost? Probably the same as the other DLCs. I'm guessing $30 US.
Only Firefly I know is high velocity 76 Sherman medium tank variant.
How much will it cost? The new DLC.
All right, we have 6 panels left to build. We can expand this a little bit. We could expand here. I could go explore for some more. I want to get research done so we can get bionic replacement. So I think I want to get us a research bench going soon. We're going to need more components for that. We can ship launch from here.
Wind turbine in grav ship 1.
Wind turbines and grav ship are so good. Free power. I like using chem fuels as a backup in case we need it.
Did I bought bootleg? My game named No Sky Man.
No Sky. Rudy, stop making love and go deconstruct some stuff, dude.
Can't imagine how would it look from side.
I think it would look great.
Take my love, take my land, take me where I cannot stand.
Musical note, I don't care. I'm still free, you can't take the sky from me, musical note.
Alright, so if we wanted to build a high-tech research bench, it would fit here. We don't have components or steel for it, though. We're stuck to work, so they will get it. Alright. If you're not doing anything, then go mine.
What is that orange mineral thing?
This is a mod that I'm running called Colorblind Minerals. I'm not colorblind, but I really like being able to just zoom out and seeing the ore in the mountains. So this is going to be baby blue silver ore. The yellow is compacted machinery, so I can just see it at a glance. There's a darker blue, which is plasteel. The orange is steel. And then there's a purplish that's uranium. And gold right here is gold.
County Road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia Mountain Mama, take me home, Country Road.
Are there any colorblind people in chat?
Nah.
For y'all who want RimWorld in space, go look up Space Haven.
Space Haven good?
Mr. Ben streamed that, didn't he?
AI can't sing for Shad.
No idea I've been heads down in work for most of his streams.
Christy, can you trade with them? Alright, let's get rid of all the junk. Oh, we need to get some stuff going. You got human leather?
Don't ever try to do that again.
Let's get rid of 26.
I'm new to RimWorld. I seem to have a problem with my chickens. There are way too many of them now.
I'll show you in 1
Any
second.
tips?
Yeah, I'll show you. You can cull them. And have it do it automatically. So go into animals.
Sup, bro? Are you using Combat Extended?
Yo, no Combat Extended. Go into animals and hit manage auto slaughter. And then inside of here you can mess with the numbers for your chickens and stuff like that. So you can keep a total number of males and then you can set it to be a max and then they'll automatically call them for you. And then you got chicken on the menu. No, I don't do Combat Extended. I like the game unmodding it that way.
I try, but they reproduce faster than I can eat, Lil.
Walter
You're welcome.
Berg 1 says hi.
Gotcha. Appreciate that.
Yo, Walter Berg, welcome in on the YouTube side.
Chimkin.
Chicken. Wait, maybe we go and explore this a little bit more while they're here. You got a shield belt, let's go.
How do you keep energy while in space?
Chem fuel is a great way to do it, but the game actually introduced another way. And it's a different generator, and it doesn't require any fuel. Oh, no, this is bad. This is bad. Get out of here. Run. Get to the door.
They are killing the pigger.
I know.
Christomary82 dropping DM on Discord.
That was bad. Do we lose another limb? No. Christy's getting to play doctor again, though. With her trotter hands. Christy, how much luciferium do you have? 6 more, okay.
Oh, he's holding a log now.
They are 4 of 20. They are not going to be good shooting. This one is a good shot, 13.
This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10.
Rudy. Rudy! Oh, Rudy. Let's get you to make a chain shotgun. Do we have chain shotgun?
Was he given prosthetic trotters, or does he now have human feet?
I think he has human trotters.
Pepsiloka 4745 says for you, what's the best drugs for combat and recreational?
Best absolute drug for combat is Go Juice. The one that I like the most for recreational is Ambrosia. But Psychite T's right behind it, and then Yayo is very strong. Yayo just has the chance of being addicted. Yayo is really, really strong. Lancer, thank you. Cheers.
Hell.
Flake or Yayo?
Yayo for taking, Flake for selling. All right, mine that out. I want to get a little bit of gold too. And we have enough plasteel as well.
Walter_Berg1 says, little busy these days, catching up your stream in 30p.
In the 3rd episode, excellent. I don't want any of that. 249 waste packs though, and we get Glitter World medicine.
I'm gonna start a new run with drug addicts.
Yeah, so I did a short recently where I showed off my favorite genes. And in there, they have a dependency on both Psychite and Go Juice. They are the most overpowerful genes.
Pepsiloka 4745 says, yo bro, what is the name of your cat, bro?
That's Goose. Can we get some Goose emotes in chat?
Can I pay to have the car rehydrate, or are you born with a free will?
I don't know how you could get the car to rehydrate. Go force him to drink some milk. Anytime I do make a smoothie, he does try and drink that.
Jaren Needs a Name says, did you remove Deathless though?
I haven't yet.
2.
Contemplating it.
2. Goose daggered. 2. Car daggered. 2 car.
There's the car. There's the goose. I think I even have some emotes on the YouTube side, but I don't know how to show them. Romanda, thank you so much. 7 months.
Happy 7 months, Daggett in chat.
Appreciate
Thank you
it.
for the 7 long months of subscribing, Romanda. Happy 7 months, Dagath in chat.
Happy 7 months. Thank you, Romanda. I really appreciate it.
Water plus carnip equals Go Juice.
He does like his catnip. Goose gets so happy with catnip.
Pepsiloka 4745 says, you bro, you deserve more.
Cats go crazy over that stuff.
Yo, appreciate it. We all got to start somewhere.
What is catnip?
It's made out of
what is it
catnip.
made out of?
It's a plant. And cats go crazy for it. And they sell it where they dehydrate it.
Marijuana.
Yeah, it is kind of like that for cats. Oh, run, 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 Christy, get away, go. Get out of there.
Oh, plant's name is catnip, like turnip.
The plant's name is named Catnip, yeah. Catnip. And cats go crazy for it. And in the store, they just dehydrate it and you sprinkle it on your cat. And they get like a crazy high for like 15 minutes.
Cat drug.
I might have some. Hold on, let me go look. I think I do.
Oh, apparently it mimics feline sex hormones.
Database noted yayo for cats.
Catnip slip.
My friend had a catnip plant live in his house and his cat would go eat a little off the plant and go crazy.
We'll test it with Goose.
Medikert 7228 says it doesn't look like nips.
Colescummer says grinning cat face.
Let's see what Goose thinks of it. Oh, maybe I zoom in on him.
Database cat weight.
Can I pay for you to munch it, dig off them?
No. I'm not interested in munching on it. Oh, look at him. He's enjoying it already. Good Goosey boy. There he goes. He's rolling in it.
Pepsi Loca 4745.
That's
says,
a happy
"Bro,
goose."
you're so huge. How many did you wait?
How much do I weigh? Jeez, I don't even know you. What a question. Nah, that's fine. Right now I weigh 225.
Look at him go.
I'm working on getting down to 215.
Dagger 2 car.
Jera needs a name, says administer catnip.
Okay, now you can have car to attack your neighbor.
Goose is actually pretty chill on the catnip. I mean, he does get a little hyper, but... Oh, yeah. I'm 6 foot tall.
Loca 4745 says no way kilo dumbless.
Well, you can Google it. Or you can ask Dagbot.
Database B.
Or Linzar will tell you how many stones. I actually weighed myself this morning and I was 224 pounds. Yeah, 6 foot.
I mean,
6 foot even.
Grandma also acts extra like that after I sprinkle catnip on her.
Although I'll probably shrink. Unless I do one of those like hanging upside down.
A stone is 14 pounds.
224 pounds would be 16 stone dead.
Yeah.
4745 says Dobels, how many did you lift?
Oh, I lift them all the time. They're right over there.
Granite, limestone, database weighting.
Kidney stone.
Kidney stone.
ZW 2810 says, have you ever tasted catnip?
Never have I ever tasted catnip. Apparently it doesn't have an effect on humans though. Goose is still enjoying himself though.
Wow, we are very similar. I'm 6 feet 1 inch and around
Bald
217
brothers.
pounds.
My brother from another mother. Yeah, I'm working on getting back down to 215.
No.
That's my intermediate goal, and then my other goal will be 200.
And you both hate mods.
Linzar, that's not true. I don't hate you.
I mean RimWorld mods.
Oh, RimWorld mods. What are you talking about? I got lots of mods. Check these out. Look at all those mods.
That is not a lot of mods.
That's relative.
Did you munch catnip too?
Num 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 num. Give me that catnip. Oh, we're gonna build this out finally? Let's go. What is 1.4K?
Clueless. If less than 150 mods, it is vanilla, basically.
Less than 150? Oh my goodness.
I don't hate RimWorld mods. I'm just selective. Light flavoring to enhance an already great game.
Truth. Preach, brother. But to each their own. If you want to play a different game than me, then that's fine.
0K.
Jeez.
My 138 is a lot.
As in 1,400 mods.
Pepsiloka4745 says, nice physique, bro. How many kilo did you lift? Because I'm trying to go on body transformation.
I've done a lot of lifting. So, like, I used to have this app, and I really like it, and they got rid of it. But it would, like, every single rep, it would count how many pounds you lifted. And I remember when I lifted over 1 million pounds total, I was like, that's pretty cool. That was years ago. I want to get back to doing a 5-day split. I really like doing the hitting 5 different muscle groups and splitting it up like that. So that's my goal, is to get back to that.
This is the first time I see such a technological adaptation on the gravity boat.
Ask Linzar, he'll let you know, because I have no idea.
And how many stones?
The gravity? Yeah, I love this.
I can, but escalator is cool too and no lift.
Ha 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 ha. Alright, I am a little concerned about the explosion here and opening this, so I'm going to make this extend down a little bit further.
Daggett is 16 stone at bottle capturing.
I love doing bicep curls when I stab my fork in my meal and bring it to my mouth, Kappa.
The same when people drink beer.
At Lenzer, I meant how many stones has he lifted in total?
I said 1 million a while ago, so they were wanting to know the conversion. What is 1 million pounds converted to stone?
We don't use stone to weigh anything other than people.
Perfect voice you chose there. Alright, I think we're getting out of here. This is enough stuff for us. Let's get that built. Let's move this down.
I use stone to toss to people.
We're getting low on food. I don't want to be stuck here.
Big sad.
All aboard. Alright, what are these cool places? The chasm with caves. The landmark, the goose. How do we not go to this? We have to go here. It's named the Goosehead Chasm.
UILD Rice Priest says, archaic technologies, no one understands them. But here Daggett made a gravity boat using archaic technology.
Care, you missed it. We gave Goose some catnip. Now he's just chilling after his catnip
1
dose.
million grams converted to kilograms. That would be easy to do in your head.
Goose.
It is foretold. Easy.
Why is this named the Goose Chasm? He just kind of rolled around on it and then cleaned himself.
Good morning, bro.
Yo, how you doing? How was work?
My cat rolls on it and then tries and eats it.
He's still laying on it.
You'd think that would be a megagram, but they call it a ton.
Work was okay. Frustrating, but okay.
Sorry, dude. Alright, we're gonna get some rice. Rice, baby. We'll get some psychoid. We'll get some smoke leaf going.
Instead of giving him for free, you can start selling to him in sachets of grams.
Let's get some cotton. And then we need to get some a station made for... So we have 4 panels left. Good morning. Alright, if we have 4 panels, we're going to make a panel over here. 3. And we'll put a tailoring bench there.
Wasn't your fault. The micromanagement is getting to me.
Yeah, I got a little bit of that going at work
a
too.
bag of crack to a cat in GT Up.
And how'd that go?
Diced Rice Priest, says Dagoth. I understand you put the windmills just to fly, and the windmills will produce 6,000 energy each due to the force of the energy.
Yep, exactly right. We're powered by wind turbines.
How much would you sell nips to car per gram?
It gave me the money and walked off.
I can't do the conversion. All right, we're gonna do a electric tailor bench right there. This is our crafting room, our workshop.
If I'd been streaming, I'd probably have been banned.
Dude, finished your chain shotgun already. Disease flu. I bet that's Christy. Yep. Christy, you do not need Glitter World medicine for that. There you go.
Since it'd be an exploit.
So Christy is not only a pig, which have really good immunity. Christy is also on Luciferium. So Christy is not even gonna be upset about having the flu. The flu's nothing. All right, we need more components. And of course, there's none on the map that's visible. Wow. Aren't we lucky? All right, guys, plant the rice first. They're like drugs.
Is she sickly?
Yes.
Every time I hear someone is sick, it's her.
Yes, Christy is our doctor and sickly. So that's why we put her on Luciferium.
Ah, pig flu.
The swine flu.
Coined from Nipah village in my country.
All right, I need to go use the restroom. I'm also going to refill my water.
Pig-borne disease.
Victus, good morning. All right, you guys watch. Don't let us die. I'm trusting you. We're in your capable hands, chat.
He going bathroom? Oh, he dehydrating. Alrighty. 32 ounces down. Join raid. Care. What are you doing?
I was watching and one of the developers gave a reference to the new DLC.
What's
the new
where?
DLC will be about water and pirates with boats.
Where? Point us to this. We'll watch it.
What you doing in the bathroom? Show us with a reenactment.
No. Bad chat. Somebody get the spray bottle out.
Have you played Solaris by Paradox, or would you like to play it one day?
I haven't. I don't know. Like, there's not enough time in the world right now because I enjoy playing RimWorld a lot, and then I have other games that I like playing. Trunks, thank you so much. Bad chat.
Trunks 58. Not Trunks 58, not Trunks 58. Not Trunks 58. Not Trunks 58, not Trunks 58 number.
Bat chest, bat chat.
Bad chat.
RimWorld is the pinnacle of gaming for Dargoof.
RimWorld or no world? That's our newest Muffalo.
Hi, Daggeth.
Trunks, how you doing today? Alright, we just got a new short. Let me check this out. While we have our Muffalo.
How are you? Hi, Tired. I'm Lenzar.
Hi, Tired.
Get him.
Noise sufficient. I like it, Lancer. Thank you. Hi, Tired. I'm Lenzar. I think I'm ready for some more coffee. Apparently I didn't sleep as well as I thought.
Let's see the short.
I'll post it in a little bit.
Manners?
Yeah, manners, Lenzar. Come on, Muffalo, wake up.
Why everyone want to see your pants?
I don't know. They're weird. Hey, get back over here.
This is the internet.
Interwebs.
No, this is Patrick.
The starfish? Masterwork chain shotgun. Let's go, Christy. Grab that beautiful piece of work right there. Yes.
I would rather see Goose.
Hello, Belle.
On the line.
Markadillo, my guy. How you doing today?
It's a mark.
It's a mark. They were talking a little while ago about some Project Zomboid. If you guys are looking for someone that plays a lot of Project Zomboid and hosts a really cool community server, give Mark a follow. His server is awesome. He's got a scenario going right now where it's 10 years post the Knoxville virus outbreak. Just an all-around great dude. Rudy is starting a social fight with Christy. Christy viciously insulted Rudy's brain power. Christy, that's not very nice. Christy is the one that has the most intellect in our squad, I think. What is Rudy at? Oh, Rudy's at 14. What is Christy at? 12. So Rudy has higher intellect and you're making fun of his intellect. Cool. Cool, Christy.
Hi, Marked Armadillo.
Don't you start your nonsense again, XD.
No strings. I got you with the Project Zomboid and now I've got you back into RimWorld. It's been a little while since I played Project Zomboid. I have the itch to play it again though. All right, there's our muffalo. Chilling for Christy. Slaughter it. Slaughter.
So I have found that most of my remake stories seem to have then Lenzar got her pregnant as part of the plot.
Interesting.
Yes, and
then we need a spot for this boomalope. Right there. There's a spot for the boomalope. Let me see. Can we put him in there? And then we're going to unlink this.
KY Muffalo had the most humanoid face more than the pawns.
And then we're going to put all of our veggies in there. Perfect. Now he's not going to make our room stinky and dirty anymore. Oh, that's the problem,
though.
though.
Sterilize your namesake in the game LUL.
These voices Elmfow.
Okay, so I wanted to get bionics.
Nuts to that.
But we need the multi-analyzer. Alright, we gotta put a multi-analyzer right here. And we need more components for that.
Lenzer actually has a vasectomy in my run. Blessed run.
You violated Geneva, laughing face.
Victus94315 says bionic
That's smart,
piggies.
Mark. Yes, we're gonna get some bionic piggies. Right now we have a piggy with prosthetics. Because he's done melee and he's not very good at it. So he's got 2 prosthetic legs and a prosthetic arm. And he's our main planting pawn. We can do these really soon, though.
It's actually really hard to have the snip IRL, at least Hiru.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the snip, you know. Alright, there's uranium. I don't need uranium at the moment. I really need compact machinery. So we could start strip mining. Or just go to a new place. 4.5 days we're stuck here. Alright, let's strip mine then.
You were born that way. Isn't that the way it goes? Born, not made.
That is the way it goes. Piggies are born, not made.
I wonder why the decision was made to have some xenotypes be born and others made.
Doctors will bend over backwards to try and stop people from getting the snip sometimes.
How easy you can install prosthetic and bionics in game, why not?
I think it's just lore, Lenzar.
Extra hands above the shoulder or extra ankle.
Mods allow it.
Install extra hands? Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Genetic modification is an expected outcome.
Maybe that's the next DLC. You'll be able to walk around with 3 legs.
I've had pawns with 6 arms in my TTK RICS colonies.
Mods are evil.
Alright, that's not working the way I wanted it to work. Christy, how's your flu?
At Marcadillo, were you running Rick's 143C last night?
Victor's 94315 says, remember Zoo Pals? Those commercials for paper plates with animal faces on AM. That's what your colonists use for plates.
The Zoo Pals. No, I don't know about that. Can you caravan over an ocean? No, you can't. Maybe there's a mod for it, but you can't in base game.
Koleshomer says, can you caravan boat over ocean?
Right to bear arms attach another 4 extra arms asterisk.
I'm not sure the version.
Vanilla Vehicles allows it.
Vanilla Vehicles? Interesting. I am not surprised. Man, we're running low on food, so we need to harvest. Also, we got these camels right here.
It'd be interesting if your caravan crossing the world map had same mechanics like Oregon Trail. Everyone died of dysentery.
I might disable it TBH. Some people are really demanding LOL.
Yeah, Mark, I hear you.
Want to do a nomad run one day?
We tried a nomad run on our last one, the Neanderthal one. It was interesting. Mark, one thing you could do if you're finding it too demanding is the Rim Connect instead. And then it makes it so that people have to use their points differently, I think. That's the one that Sam uses. If Sam's on right now, you could go check it out. He does Rim Connect. Wait, where's our boomalope? Just chilling there. We have an ad break coming up in 4 minutes. While the ad break's going, I'm going to step away, put my contacts on, and feed the dogs. And we'll play a little bit of words on stream.
VV is very, very hungry for steel and components.
I'm hungry for some components right now. But we're stuck here for 3 more days. Let's go get some more camels if they're still near us.
Victus94315 says, do you think it would be viable to have a flesh heart nucleus on a graph ship?
Oh yeah, I think it would be.
Produce your food and biofuel.
Yep, I think it would be very viable. Okay, we need to get the stones off of here. Only stones I want there are vac stones. And this guy's probably getting hungry. He's okay.
Check Discord.
To process what's going on, plan. Then there's, hey, I bought this. Get it. Do it now, Monkey Man. Yeah, I get it, dude. Dehydrate Daggett. No. No. I would say the most important thing, again, is just always making sure you're having fun as a streamer. And if you're not having fun doing something and it's feeling like work, stop. Figure out how to change it up. Yay, Ghost is finally going to get some clothes. Where's the duster at? We only have 27. All right, let's get some more heal root harvested.
Victus94315 says look at the kitty.
He's being cute. Okay, guys, we have ads coming up right now. I'm gonna go ahead and pause the game, but it's no pause, and we're gonna put words on stream. I'm gonna go feed the dogs, change my contacts, or put my contacts in, and we'll be right back.
Victus94315 says no pause. More like no pogs.
Cole's Calmer says journal.
Victus 94,315 says must pet kitty.
Victor Snow 3 Mob says yeah.
Victus 4435 says, what the heck does Aver mean?
The OZ of Wizard. E7W says Reeve.
Alright, I'm back. Last round. What the heck does Aver mean? Let's check.
Aver means to state or assert something confidently. Like when I confidently assert my cooking skills are a work in progress. Need more vocab gems?
Thick.
Rocktors 28 says hello.
Hello, Rockrix. Welcome in. Alright, we need a word between king and knit. Kith. Kith me. Yo, good job. Clap that.
Coal Scummer says ink.
Ink. Ink-a-bink, a bottle of ink. So I just put up a new short. If you are one of our YouTube members, you'll have access to it right now. If you are not a YouTube member, it'll be available at 9 o'clock, which is about an hour from now. Thank you to our YouTube members. And thank you for sticking around through the ad break, guys. Appreciate it. Helps the channel. I know it's one of those necessary evils. Hopefully you walked away, took some steps, got a drink of water. I dehydrated.
Victus94315 says baby piglets also say ink ink.
Ink, 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 ink. How is our little pig? Almost 2 years old. Let's go. And we got to start thinking about getting these guys some gear so they can go into space.
RockDrew28 says, I follow you on YouTube and I got a question.
Yeah.
I hope you get the answer.
Ask ye question, matey.
RockDrew28 says the Garanlan are useful or useless.
I don't really use them a whole lot, but the Dryads are okay. Like, the question was asked earlier, can we use the Dryads to melee for us? And we could, but we're on a spaceship and we're moving around, so it's not really great for this playthrough. One of the things I really like about the tree, though, is it adds beauty for nothing. So anytime I see one of those seeds and I'm doing a playthrough, I'll plant it inside of my base, my compound, because your pawns care about beauty. If you go into the needs tab, they want to be around beautiful things, and that tree is beautiful. So I think it's a good idea to just even use it if you're just going to use it for beauty. Was the map rotated? No.
5 says, do you think you could find a healer mech serum for my hangover?
Yeah, let's go crack open some ancient dangers. Also, you could use the Guarlands to get you medicine, like have them give you herbal medicine, or have them give you berries. But on a playthrough we're doing right now, I only have a single planter. I guess I have two, kind of. But with a limited amount of planters, I wouldn't touch it because it requires, other than planting it, I wouldn't attune a planter to it. You could plant it and then just let it sit there and not really do anything, but it will add beauty. Hope that helps. Rob Van, welcome back. Rob Van Wrinkle.
Elegante.
Thank you. We had to start out really small because we had our grab engine stolen on a previous episode. So we had to recover a new one and build a new ship. How's our boomlope doing? Getting hungry, but okay. Yeah, we can rotate our ship, absolutely. So if that's what you're talking about, yeah, our ship, we can rotate it when we land it.
Call Sharma says, how do you get a new graph?
It's a quest. The game will just randomly give you a quest for a new graph ship engine. So if we look back out on the world map, I think we got it somewhere over... Man, I can't even remember now.
Victus
down here?
94,315 says I make little groves with the dryad tree seeds I find. It's really pretty, having like 10, 15 of those trees without binding to them.
I think it was somewhere here. Little groves of dryad trees, absolutely. Yeah, it makes it really beautiful. And then your pawns will be so happy with the beauty. Alright, I have no bills in here for things that I need. We need vac suits. We need vac helmets. Turret packs. We're not even doing those. Do until we have one. Vac suit helmet needs to be higher up. I need a flak vest. It's probably because we recreated this and I just never came back and redid it. Lazy Daggeth. Okay, we have an extra one. That's good. That's good. I see a badger. I thought that was a warg for a second. Oh, we can do these now. Let's go. Let's see if we can get another pig. What's the goal of the grab ship world? Is it the same as the normal world? So Odyssey adds a brand new ending, and you have to go and destroy the mechs, the mech hive. We haven't decided what ending we're going for yet, Mr. Webb. So the way that I've been playing this is we started out with the Odyssey scenario, but we're letting the story come to us, and right now our goal is to build a big grab ship and get 25 pigs. And then we'll let the story kind of decide where we're going from there. But I was trying to build out a big grab ship on this playthrough.
Victus 94315 says the immature dryads can be selected for a mad animal event. So
that's true.
Where you plant the trees, because you can suddenly have a ton of those little fuckers suddenly turn on your colonists.
Yeah, and also one of the things that can happen too is you can, when you use the animal pulsar, it'll make those go against you as well. Not a pig. We're getting raided. Attacking immediately, breachers. Alright, so, and it's pigs. We gotta cancel this. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Cancel. Come on. We're gonna use the two that just joined us as cannon fodder. Oh, you grabbed a shield belt. Wait, do we have an extra shield belt? You took your shield belt off. Go get a shotgun. And a shock lance. They're gonna try and steal our thing again. Shoot that one. Oh, they're gonna kill our baby. Stupid pigs. Shotguns hurt so bad.
Victus 94315 says new room, not the piglet.
I know, sucks. Our range sucks here. At least they haven't taken the grab engine yet. That one's down. All right, they're stealing them and going. Huge.
4315 says battle 1.
All right, there's a potential one. We can maybe get that one. They didn't steal anything that we care about. That guy's breaking a door. 4 hours. Christy, I need you to take care of yourself. And then I need you to send that. We get one more. I don't have anywhere to store a prisoner at the moment. I need Rudy back. Is that a room? No. They killed our second baby pig. So there's Snuff. He might pass out too. And okay, so what I really need to do is I need to get a room back.
Carve out a cell in the mountain.
I just need a wall right here. Rudy. Did we get him? Alright, not a pig's on fire, that's fine. Are they recruitable? Nope, unwaveringly loyal. Strip them. That sucks.
Colescummer says shield belt on fire.
Shield belt. We can always make a new one, but yeah, good point. Oh, those suck. Alright, good. Alright, Rudy, you gotta make some walls, dude. Our Boomalope's leaving. I'm gonna set everyone to unrestricted right now, that way we can get this pig. Rudy, no.
Says this is the perfect time for bacon if you think about it.
It's true. We do have...
Anyone else hungry for breakfast?
Cole Shoma says heavy black heart #fire.
Alright, set everyone to clean real fast. I need to make beds. What just exploded? It's hopefully something over here. Alright, we don't need that rebuilt now. I don't have components. Oh, I do. Wooden door. All right, we're just gonna make the base out of wood right now. Prisoner, we're gonna convert this dude. Wait, did we lose a pawn? No, we lost Ghost. I didn't even see that happen. Arg. Dang. Yeah, I mean, part of the problem is we're playing with shotguns, so I can't outrange their stuff that they were doing to us.
Like is what I said, so ghosted.
Ghost is gone. Dang. I sent them in for the gun, and then I left them in there. Alright, we need a prison room. This is a prison room. If we put a door here, or a wall here. That's a prison room too.
Victus 94,315 says, wow, text-to-speech was really struck with my name that time. Haha.
Jerry needs a name says, but at least he did not die to Bugs Reekth.
We need to get our couple on there, Char and Rudy. Good, excellent, normal, okay. I need to get them on an actual bed because they're gonna have health problems, infection. A 70-10 should be okay for them though. TTS is off?
Only on YouTube.
What rated me? Text-to-speech isn't even on. That's bad mods. Bad chat. My bad.
Hello there, Dag. /.
Yo, Doom,
What
welcome
hell did I
in.
miss on?
Yeah, we just lost a pawn and a baby. Which is a setback because we're trying to get 25 pigs.
Yeah, I've been talking to myself for 8 years already.
No pin allowed. It's right there. I don't know why the game gets so goofy sometimes with pins.
You got a ship again.
We did. We got a ship.
Yay. Victus 94315 says, I wish you could buy insect jelly from tribals.
I joined the stream, 3 were dead, and everything was on flames. It looked as if Satan raided you.
Oh, 2 of them were intentionally deaths. Those were ones that we had just recruited. They weren't pigs. We are getting lowish on food. I need this guy to be able to walk. He needs to be able to eat. Ooh, oh, we don't have a warden anymore. See, why weren't you set to warden? No, can't reach. All right. You know what we could do is we can caravan off and then we'll put them in there.
2 prisoner, right? 2 recruitable?
Oh, we only got one potential recruit. Yeah, that's a bummer. Okay, we need to still do more dance parties. I don't have steel.
Nice trick.
Yep, we gotta trick the game sometimes. So I need steel. Where's steel around here? Hey, Char just found some. Perfect.
The unwaver loyalty, you can cage him outside as warnings to other raids.
Alright, I need this guy to actually be on a bed. It's true. We're just warning people that you come over after us and we're gonna prison you. There, him being on a bed is gonna make it so he recovers quicker. Well, we lost our pawn that had all the bionics on him. What were we? They're our planter. I don't have a planter anymore.
Fox Troop says that rate was huge. Is that because of the 500% difficulty?
Yes. Also, let's go and check Randy's randomness factor on it. It was actually a little like near regular Randy size. It was 11% larger than a Cassandra raid at the same wall. But one of the problems is we had just gotten 2 new recruits right as they raided. So this was part of the problem, is I should have killed these guys quicker.
Mullen Achmad Faki 7993 says, should I recruit pawn with 19 social, but doesn't good with anything except social, animal, and shooting? The
Yeah,
best skill in my run
absolutely.
is 11 social.
It's great to have pawns set to be like a cleaner or a hauling pawn. So if you have a pawn that's going to help you out with social and then they're shooting, then make their other thing that they do either clean or haul. And it's very helpful to have those kind of pawns in your colony. And then later on, once you start getting ideology, you can add in something called a shooting specialist. And it makes it so your pawns shoot faster and are more accurate.
Victus 94,315 says, imagine how extremely useful body mastery is for graph ship pawns.
Oh, so good. Alright, they can use a tend again. Yeah, good one, Christy. Good one.
Oh well, LUL.
Shot him in the clavicle and killed him. I mean, Christy is deadly with that weapon.
Jerry Needs a Name says she cured the infection.
Truth. Well, we're down to 3 pigs again.
Victus 94315 says I have 4 pawns with body mastery in my colony. Dunno how I got so lucky.
That's amazing. I wouldn't be mad.
Pigs can't get along.
Back to where we started.
Back to where we started. Actually, we're down 1 pig and 1 less, but yeah, where we're started with the run starting, you're right. And now we don't have a good planter. At least he's 8 planting. That's pretty decent.
Ahmad Fakich Fanyin 93 says, okay, currently I only have production specialist. Next reform, I'll add shooting specialist.
Yes, get shooting specialist is so good. And the shooting specialist removes a bunch of their other skills that they could do anyways. So you basically want a pawn that's good at shooting and nothing else to be a shooting specialist, and then you just have them haul. Well, the game is going to try and give us pawns now, at least.
Victus94315 says, I found out that Death Refuse can stack 2 times. Did you know that?
I think you could even do more than 2. Am I wrong?
Dag, since only 3 left from extinction. Don't want turrets for Gravship?
I mean, we're using turrets, just we're trying to get them built up again. Alright, get the clean off, and we're gonna haul. Oh, hold on, my daughter's calling.
Mawala Nakmet Faki, 7,993 says Max 4, Death Refusal.
Mari Herd, 7,228 says Void Touched gives you 4 charges of Death Refusal.
Say hi to little Dagath for us.
She's a Daggith.
Say hi to little Daggith for us.
She said hello. It also took like, can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? A bunch.
Now we see Dargoth miming.
Yup.
Miming.
Victus94315 says, better nay before you get a whoop-in.
Whoa. Nay. Well, we're back down to 3 pigs. Hey, there's little Daggith.
Hi.
She says hi.
There's little Dagith.
Little Dagith. Okay, what are we going to get rid of? All the things. Where's the slavers when you need them?
What are you miming so bad? You better get back to mining Daggith.
The truth hurts sometimes. A masterwork weapon. What kind of weapon?
Sing's note. Oh, give me a home. Where the muffalo roam, and the sky doesn't flash storm all day.
I love it.
The name says buy herbals.
Buy herbals. We have 2. Oh, did they have a bunch? Let me see. Yep, we'll get them. Good call. Oh, we don't have enough money. Because the silver we just got's right here. So I'll just put that into a home zone real fast. Oh, it's picked up. Try again.
My mind suddenly visualized Mr. Mime evolved to Dargoth as a Pokemon.
Alright, I need to get apparel out of there. That's what I was waiting for, and they were never going to do it. Now they will. We're down to 4 Luciferium also. Plus the 1 on Christie. Oh, let's get rid of Hall. Hold on. Come here.
Daggett, you don't want to secure the perimeter with defensive structure?
No. I don't want to do that on this run. We're flying risky with these pigs.
Pigs be risky.
Mm-hmm. We live and die by the sword. Or the shotgun. Thank you for the hydrate.
Everyone want a piece of that Batsuan.
Mm-hmm. They all want the bacon. Even the other baconators want the bacon. Man, okay. Next time I'm going to try and get the crib in the middle. Yo, Devin, happy Thursday, dude.
Knife.
What do we have set here?
Pepsi går above war 7 warrior. You see power says, bro, what is the best? I have an event where I can recruit 2 people. What is the best choice? Go for the bloodlust and tough or body mastery?
You're saying you could get bloodlust and tough or body mastery? I think I would go tough.
315 says body mastery. 100%.
I go tough. Tough is in a tier its own. I'd say body mastery is pretty dang good. But I like tough because it prevents the single shot death kill.
Tough is super good.
Tough is the only thing in the game that's going to prevent your pawn from getting brained on a single shot. Body mastery itself is very, very good though.
Hi, Goose. You fuffly cute kitty, you.
Aw, look at him. Just chilling.
Three pigs. Too bad they're not named after the ones from Pigs in Space. Captain Link Hogthrob, First Mate Piggy, and Dr. Julius Strange Pork.
Nope, we got Char, Rudy, and Christy.
Pepsiloka 4745 says yeah, bloodlust and tough or body mastery.
TS is so tough.
He melted again. I'ma call PETA.
Don't you call PETA on me.
4745 says Okie thanks bro for the info.
Yeah, my pleasure. Oh, we found components. Let's go.
One made a graph skip out of straw, another out of wood.
Fox Troop says, is there a way to add body mastery to an existing pawn?
I've never had that. It must be a mod. The only time I've ever seen body mastery is a creep joiner. Well, we're researching bionics now. Well, I guess we're not. We don't need them anymore. Ooh, I can move these. Let me get another spot for a drugs lab.
Victus 94315 says, body mastery allows you to stack positive genes without dealing with the downside of hunger rate increasing.
Any scattergun better than chain shoddy?
Pepsi Loca 4745 says, bro, where's Peppa
the railgun,
Pig, the little one?
The minigun. Peppa Pig? I don't know.
Fox Troop says, any tips dealing with the creep joiners?
Yeah, you want to figure out if they're going to have metal whores in them. That's the biggest thing. And so what I recommend is putting them on a hospital bed and anesthetizing them. And then have one pawn go up next to it, gather all your pawns nearby, have one pawn punch them one time. And if they have a creep, or if they have a metal whore inside of them, the metal whore will pop out when you punch it once when it's anesthetized. Just don't have a pawn use a sword. Have them use it like the butt of the gun.
Pepsiloca 4745 says, did the baby die?
Yeah, the baby just died.
Surgical inspection creep joiners.
We had pigs. Pigs came again and killed our baby.
Pepsiloca 4745 says, oh, my Peppa Pig.
I know, it was so sad. Bacon.
Now the baby just forgot to breathe.
The baby was laying right here, and they breached with grenades, and then they tossed a grenade.
The baby became minced meat.
Bacon bits. They're trying again, though. They're both going to be upset right now.
Bacon bits, so good for pizza.
Bad parenting right there.
I know, they left the baby in there. The problem with no pause, you don't have a whole lot of time to react in that situation. But that's the excitement with no pause. Never a foregone conclusion that you're going to win this game.
Victus 94315 says, imagine if that colonist you punch dies from one hit.
I know, that would be a bummer, but pretty rare that, like, hitting him with the butt of the gun's going to kill him.
Is no pause a setting in game or something you do yourself?
It's a mod. So we have a mod that physically removes the pause button. It also makes it so that things won't slow down. So, like, you know, when you get a raid in the game, you get that pop-up message. The no pause prevents that message from slowing us down. It doesn't pause. Also, when you go to do things like when you go and trade with a trader, it pauses your game. When you have the no pause mod on, it makes it so that when you trade, the things are still happening in the background even when you have that menu up. So it's just an added layer of difficulty. Yeah, it makes it more like a real-time strategy like Red Alert, man. And that's like when I started playing RimWorld, I really liked it. But then I saw the no pause mod and I was like, this is the way I want to play this game. So I had to start shifting playing the way I was playing before to be no pause. And it was a big change because I had to start thinking ahead of all the situations that could potentially happen and how I'm going to react to those situations.
Hello Trunks Gordon 2 Hyatt's Dev 25 Patch Rafe.
Victus94315 says, when oinking it up goes bad.
Davin batter up.
The mod had someone physically sent to your house and detach the ESC key on your keyboard.
No, it's the spacebar, I think.
Spacebar key. LOL.
Yeah, escape still works to pause, but it does this.
I like no pause too.
Pepsiloka 4745 says, bro, you so OP I can play without pause.
It just takes practice. Anyone could do it. Like, I was terrible when I first started playing with no pause. Even with my background in playing RTSs. But it's just like, you have to play. Like, my recommendation, play the game the way you want to play. Play the way you have fun playing. So if no pause sounds fun for you, then give it a shot. Lower the difficulty. Play it on no pause. You're going to panic a lot at the first. But if that's what interests you, then give it a shot. Do it. Do it.
Jara Needs a Name says, good thing you have hands and not paws.
True. Although Goose is probably better at this game than me. He's got much better reflexes.
Spacebar shouldn't work.
Some would even say his are cat-like. They have access to space. Look. They can go up into here. We just haven't taken them there yet.
Says, I wish you had turrets, or at least turret packs.
I have turrets, and we have turret packs. Oh, we don't have turret packs right now. We need to get on that. We used them in the last fight. And we used our lance again. I think I'm using the lance too early in the fight. We need to wait towards the end to use the lance.
Wondering where's the mortar you claimed last episode?
We left it behind. We used it to go and capture a pig, and then we left it behind.
Pepsiloka 4745 says, did solar panels work on space, and what is the best unlight energy in space?
The best energy in space is actually introduced in Odyssey, and I haven't researched it yet. I'll show you. It's right here. Advanced Grav Ship, right here. This thing called the Grav Core Power Cell produces 1200 watts, and it doesn't. You don't have to do anything. It just always provides 1200 watts. This is the best. I would say the second best are the Toxifier Generator. Because again, it doesn't, you don't have to do anything and it always provides power. It just, the toxic packs will fall out of it. So I don't use that one right now.
Should produce
Third best,
1.21 gigawatts.
Yeah, is the Chemfield Generator. I'm not even using that right now. We're using wind turbines for right now. Please be a pig. Please be a pig. Not a pig. A quick sleeper, though.
Victus94315 says, WTF, can you use that Grav Core generator thingy for a normal colony?
Yeah, absolutely. You just have to go, the biggest component is a Grav Core. So you'd have to have the Odyssey quest to go and do that. They're trying to make another piggy. Manhunter pack.
You should tame and capture guinea pigs and have them run a wheel and
We're outta
generate
here.
electricity.
Pepsiloka 4745 says Georgie is going to be born.
Georgie! Came and captured guinea pigs. Yeah, and then someone said get some sparrows too yesterday. I don't see components. Sucks. No components on the map. Oh well, we'll move up over into here. Is there any good fertile soil? Meh. Just a tiny little bit.
Pepsiloka 4745 says, is Starjack good or just average?
Starjack is... I like them because they're good with instruction. But they're not amazing. They're really good if you're doing a space run though. Like if you want to just be on an asteroid.
Victus94315 says, aren't guinea pigs like 30 pounds in RimWorld?
Yeah, they're big. Big boys. Hey, we captured a warg. Oh, man.
Should be called guinea pigs.
Man, we left that smoke leaf behind.
Vitus Freight says I wish I had a 30-pound guinea pig that would rule.
Be kind of scary, though. Goose is only 20 pounds, and he's a huge boy. And to hydrate, Ghost, we just lost you. Can we get some 07s in chat for Ghost?
LOL, that windmill looks like the ship propeller. Rip LOL.
07.
07.
07.
Rock Drew Wookman. Yeah, we had a nasty pig breacher raid, and they killed our baby pig, and they killed you as well.
20 pounds is how many stone?
Where's Linzar when you need him?
07. CR7.
Victus94315 says, remember that episode of South Park where the world was under siege, getting attacked by giant guinea pigs.
Two.
Great at scoring goals and looking fabulous.
Cristiano Ronaldo, the legendary soccer player.
We're learning together.
It's like a universal code for great at scoring goals and looking fabulous.
Oh yeah, you went out
lingo?
You went out looking amazing. A blaze of fire.
Warrior.
You were also a warrior. You had 3 prosthetics attached to you. You lost an arm and 2 legs previously. You had quite the adventure story in the colony.
£14 in a stone, so 1.4 stone.
Rough, what a trooper.
Yeah, no kidding. Trooper for sure. Alright, we need a better double bed. Actually, let's just make them in here.
So, kidney stone legit weight, lads.
I could go for some kidney beans right now.
Proceed to harvest kidney from prisoners to eat.
Organ transplants. I mean, Christy basically did that for us.
Victus 94315 says,
oh, it's
"Ever
cold.
have a legendary royal bed that have like 160% sleep efficiency."
Have I ever? Yeah, I've had them before. Not very common though. Well, it's snowing here. We're not going to get a whole lot of food grown. Let's get the berries harvested.
Meaning they sleep longer and woke up later?
Victus 94315 says I make mine out of plasteel or jade so they don't burn.
It's a good idea. Yep. There we go. Couple Shar and Rudy. Ooh, are we needing clothing? We are. All right, let's go get some rhinos. Famous last words.
Ads.
The ads, the necessary evil. Thank you guys for sticking through them. Nightmare with the Prime. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, man.
No ads.
No ads. Thank you, brother.
Thank you for the 7 long months of subscribing and 16 7 and 4 Reno, no ads.
Yo, Rudy, welcome in. Rudy is the star of the show on this playthrough.
That was easy.
Victus 94315 says time to commute to work. Have a good day, everyone.
Yeah, have a good commute. Have a good work day. Alright, so we got rid of our food problem for now.
Stay safe, lad.
And we're gonna get some rhino clothing. We don't have a light out here. I really need a light out here. Let's uninstall that. I don't need that right now. Raid. Attacking immediately. It's imps. Four imps.
They'll be squashed.
Now we gotta go juice addiction. Chrissy on fire. This is why people don't like imps. Christy, get out of the fire. Jeez. Alright, we have a go juice addiction. Who has it? Rudy. Alright, fun. And I think someone didn't take go juice. Who was it? Rudy. Wait. Shar just dropped it. How much go juice do we have left?
Being a bacon is not body positivity, Chrissy.
Christy got burned quite a bit. Alright, so Rudy is no longer going to be allowed to carry go juice. So we're going to manage our drug policy. And we're going to say no juice.
It is being a foodie.
And then I'm going to restrict access to the go juice. I'm going to have one of our pawns carry it all. No go juice for you, Rudy. So Rudy is going to have a go juice addiction for 10 days. Which is going to hurt because that's how we get plants right now. And I don't have any smoke leaf at the moment. Mad Sparrow. Is his name Jack? Let's try and get some more smoke leaf going. When Pigs Fly is ready to launch again. Alright. This little baby is going to be born with go juice in their veins.
It's the go baby.
It's go baby. It's go time. Alright, cold snap. We might as well just leave this place. We're not going to get any smoke leaf from it. Let's see if we can find smoke leaf near us.
So we've had Truffle Baby, Fleeing Baby, and now Go Baby.
Go, go, baby. Alright, none right near us. How about a drug seller? Drug emporium.
Gisatantinopol.
Wait, where are we? We're up there, okay. I swore I saw one earlier. Wait, where are we? Right here? That might be jumpable. It's going to be risky. We're going to look for Luciferium and we're going to look for Smoke Leaf. Juice Tantinopol. Alright, inside of there. That's the only one? Okay. So we're going to move our landing zone over by it. Oh, I should have gone right here where there's fertile soil. Oh well. There's a lot of components on this map, but they're not near us. I'm gonna disable this right now. Because if a raid comes in, usually there's some threats inside of here and it will go after it. Degrees. Okay, it's too cold to cook or to grow. That actually would be really beneficial. This quest that we just got, a pilot sub-persona core, makes it so that you can... Wait. Reduces the chance of accident. Ooh, it's above us. Oh, it's way out over there. I don't know how we're gonna get to that.
Pigs fly.
Indeed, when pigs fly, we've got to build another engine. who doesn't have a kid? Christy. We need to get some turret packs. We also need to get some animals.
Time to prepare for the gym.
Dude, crush it at the gym.
I'll be seeing you, Daglad.
Take care.
//
I don't know why we're not auto-cutting things. Oh, I know why. They don't have the right thing selected in here. Disruptor flares. Oof. 2 of them. So risky coming into these like this without a shield bolt. You know what? Let's go to the other side. I thought I was like, I didn't know you could destroy it like that. Sentience Catalyst. Really something I give a hoo-hoo about. And yourself. We might need a run. Let's back up. Rudy, don't die. Drugs! Let's go! Lucy and joints. Perfect. That's what we needed. All right, Rudy, have a joint. Where are they at? Perfect. Christy, if you die by walking in there, $7 days for them to be over it. $23 components. It's a decent amount. Rudy, I need you making turret packs.
Jared needs a name says, what quest did you get down there?
What quest did we get? Let's see. Waste clearance. Nothing of interest for us. Maybe we should go strange signal. That way we can, if we get a pawn that is unwaveringly loyal, we can brain wipe them. Yeah, that'll help Rudy out. Porkin. I think we might need to switch to assault rifles for a little bit. Ooh, the wargs are coming. Rudy, don't have a breakdown and go outside. In fact, Rudy, just go have a joint.
Jeremy's name says COD Zombies ass sounding wargs.
That's a lot of angry doggos.
9 of them, yep. We wouldn't be able to deal with it. We're low on food. We do have a boomalope. We can fly away in 1.3 days. Quite the predicament we're in. Oh man, they're all hungry. You better crawl back in, dude. All right, we're gonna try and rescue. Get them all over on this side. Actually, let's keep this closed. Go this way. Oh, he's coming. Come on, buddy. Of course he had to have a breakdown. Wouldn't be RimWorld without it. Alright, I think we really have to go eat our boomalope. Alright, everyone's set inside. Dude, get the boomloop. Everything happens all at once in RimWorld. I just went and killed someone, but where? Right here. Alright, wargs are stopping, leaving, good. Attacking immediately. Oh my goodness. We can't leave. They're scattered. Alright, I think maybe we can survive them not breaking through in 3 hours. Claim, claim, claim. Where's claim? Home repair. Two hours. Hide in here. Rip run. No. We just got wasted.
The pigs know.
Chrissy's still fighting one right now. Wow. Okay, this guy's getting off with something we don't want him to get off with. We're down to 2 pigs again. Sad wandering right away. There went our EMPs.
I just got back home to see fire.
Yeah, lots of it. Alright, we need some cooking done. We were like 1 hour away from being able to launch away from this too. Sucks. Smoke leaf binge, great. We are in a death spiral right now. The infamous death spiral. There's absolutely nothing I can do right now. Both pawns are unconscious. Or unable to be controlled. So I'm going to take a quick break and go make a smoothie. We'll see if it still survives. Crazy. This is crazy. Alright, I'll be right back. We'll see what fate has in store for us. Just a scratch. Just a flesh wound. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's this death spiral. Neanderthals, 3 of them. Randy's like, you haven't had enough yet. Pretty sure they're going to kidnap us and just be done.
Randy said no chill.
Randy said this is how your run's going to end. Hey! The man in black. I haven't seen you in a while, buddy.
Also, no smoothie.
Yeah, no, smoothies needs to happen. This is the end of the run for sure. GG's, man. Crazy pig run.
Modacarrot728 says pig in black.
Pig in black, I wish.
We did well, the best that we can.
We did the best that we could. Mel, why don't you go out in a blaze of glory? That was something, wasn't it? Here, go right here. Go here. Alright, I wonder what's going to happen to you. For the hydrate. Ship's on fire. GG's, guys. GG's. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, and then we need to come up with a new run, a new start. Piggy's done. Piggy's done. Piggy's no in space. Everything is fine. This is fine.
This is fine.
All genie run?
We already did an all genie run. Let's restart this.
They didn't belong there.
True, they didn't. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I just need to get a little food. I'm hungry. And then we'll start a new run.
Mullen Ahmed Fakis 7993 says Starjack run.
Fox Troop says I'd love to see an anomaly-focused run.
All right, I am back. And I think we're going to give it another go. Let's do one more quick round here. Make sure you exclamation join if you want to be in the next one. I think we're going to remove one of our constraints and was having too hard of a time with the shotguns.
Foxtroop says, join.
Anomaly focused, huh? Yeah, I love anomaly too. But pigs in space. Do like anomaly. Maybe we can do both. Genies with sidecasting. Genies were a lot of fun. I really like genies.
Sued. I recently bought Anomaly, but haven't played it yet. Should I do a bare run with it, or can I use some coal?
We'll do whatever you're just going to have fun. However you're going to have fun with it. But Anomaly adds a lot of threats. So if you're... Should you do some quality of life? Quality of life's great. But man, Anomaly adds so much, and it's so much fun to like go through it. All right, let's go ahead and do a new colony. We're going to do the same grav ship start.
What call are there for Anomaly anyway?
I don't know any specific for Anomaly. Man, we're going after Randy again.
Iketin and melee only.
Iketin and melee, maybe, but not this run. I want to give the pigs another shot. And I want to give them some bigger range. That was the biggest problem, was the lack of range. It kept on biting us. So we're going to do custom difficulty, no pause challenge, commitment mode. Losing is fun, increase the difficulty to 500%.
Sniper
Child
pigs.
Raiders. Yeah, sniper pigs. Revenge of the pig. I'm going to make it just a little bit more populated. And we bumped it up one tile size to 275 by 275. There is another mod that I could add that could make it so we get more access to pigs, but I think I just want to try this. I think if we can outrange the pigs, then we can go and assault them. So I like the custom fluid. That's my favorite with ideology. And I think we're going to stick with Supremacist to start. Or human primacy. If we're going to go for assault rifles, I want to start with human primacy and we'll grab Supremacist next. I haven't tried vanilla expanded pigs.
Have you tried vanilla expanded pigs?
Did I save our pig thing? I did. Cool.
Could you put Terraria on the tryout list?
Oh, hold on. I have Terraria.
I have like 7 fluid ideologies
I just haven't played it yet.
saved so that I can start faster.
Oh, it reset everything. All right, fine. We'll start with that one. I don't want to redo all of it. So we're Supremists. We have Void Study Efficient, Very Fast Research, Growth Fats Prohibited, Intense Bigotry, Apostasy is Abhorrent, Cannibalism is Accepted, Respected of Guilty.
7993 says, you mean pig primacy?
Yeah, pig primacy, exactly. Everything here is pretty standard. We're doing random recruits. Sky Lantern Festival, perfect. We did Venerated Pig. I am going to keep no weapons here because I want to have at least one pig melee. Alright, so we're going all pigs. Piggos. Pigs in space. All right, we're using RandomPlus, which allows it so that we can filter through these much better. I'm going to load a build. I want our build to have construction of at least 4, planting 3, and we'll see if this is, excuse me, plants just a passion. I don't even know if this is possible, but we'll spin it.
Oh, are you going to pull?
Yeah, we'll pull our names here in a second. First, we'll get our pawn selected.
Hello, Mr. Dagoat.
Benish, welcome in.
Last time, Darda almost made it.
Whoa, psychopath, body modifier, great memory. All right, here's our build pawn.
Top of the morning, fellow RimWorld psychopaths.
Top of the morning. All right, so we need...
Did the last run end?
It did. The last run ended.
Why did it do that, lol?
I don't know. Beep. Holy moly.
How'd the last run end?
Lots of craziness. Neanderthals came and butchered us, but that was kind of after the Wasters killed us. Right after the wargs were surrounding us, and we had breakdowns because of no food. Lots of craziness. You know, typical RimWorld stuff. I don't like the psychic hypersensitivity. But tough is so good. Psychopath, maybe. We don't have a doctor pawn yet. Or a social 6.
Be a good wizard.
Be a good wizard, Harry. This is probably too much to ask for. Could I become a psycaster? This isn't a psycaster run, but you could definitely do psycasting yourself. It rolled 4,782 times to hit those constraints. Alright, that is a really good pawn. This is the worst one, but they're tough. Oh, man.
And it has sick hair.
And we have mining. 2 miners. And it has sick hair. Alright, these are our 3. Can we get 3 polls, please? Make sure we don't pull more than 3.
Gomp is definitely a name.
Darda! Mighty Mouse. Man, Darda got picked 2 in a row. One more. Shazir is our Dr. Social Pawn.
3 times to be exact.
All right. Shazir. Dr. S. Shazir. And for our tough pawn, we want to all uppercase. So this is going to be our melee pawn. You put spoiled milk in your coffee? That sucks so bad. I'm sorry. Time to throw out coffee and get a new one. We have a psychopath, and a kind pawn. Do you think they're going to take advantage of? We have 1 female, 2 males. I have a feeling Shazir and Mighty Mouse are going to get together. Oh, we need to get rid of some husbands down here. Hold on. Yeah. So filter. Let's just take this off. And if you have a husband here, let's re-random you. Yeah. So now they have no relationships. Good. That'll free them up to do some loving in the colony. There's our starting 3, a Navy scientist, a furniture builder, and assembler. Let's go.
Make sure to look out for hives. Do my man justice, Daggett 2 car.
We'll do our best. Goose treat. Treat that goose. Alright. Mighty Mouse is our melee, and you're our best shot. Get some wreck put down like this. Who's Moose? You mean the goose? Goose, you want a treat? Oh, he was in his little he was in his little hideout. There, he's got him now. We're ready to fly out of here. Let's go. Oh, we can go straight to an asteroid? I have never done this. Should we go straight to an asteroid?
Yes.
That seems super risky, though.
Sounds fun.
Because our ship's going to break for like 3 or 4 days. We're going to run out of food. Yeah, we don't have the right stuff yet. Chat just wants to get us dead.
Asteroid.
Eat each other and call it a day.
Pig out. Boreal Forest. This is one of my favorite tiles. It just looks so cool. And a hydrate, thank you, Lancer. Alright, we need to deconstruct that. For some reason, I just got rid of our stockpile zone. We want a research room over here-ish. Need to give them their work. Everyone's gonna cook. Alright, who's our better planter?
Morning, is this a pigs in space run?
Yep, we're continuing our pigs in space. We just lost it, so we're starting it up again. How you doing, Weagle? Pigs. Pigs fly.
I also have the work tab mod, so that probably doesn't help either.
I don't know about your least favorite part about the new run is prioritizing their work. Man, this work tab mod, that sounds like a lot. This is good for me. Who's our best construction worker? Mighty.
Two things I can't stand. Big ass work tab and giant research tab.
Yuck.
How did the Neanderthals end?
The Neanderthals? I mean, I don't want to give it away to anyone that doesn't know, because I accidentally did that the other day, and someone said that they were watching it in chat.
Okay.
Message me on Discord, I'll let you know. Or you can dig it up, yeah.
You did a Neanderthals only run?
Yeah. Oh, you betcha. Dude, we got stuff to do. Darda, get to work. No, I want the other side for that. Let's get chem fuel generator going. Actually, hold on. It's going to be cold enough on this tile that we want that.
Neanderthals are the scariest faction for me early on. Someone's always losing a limb to them.
They can be rough.
PigSkins, is it a Sangophage run or Starjack?
I've already done the Starjack run, so I don't think I'm planning on doing a Starjacks right away. And I haven't decided if I was going to do Sangophage or skip it and come back to that. I mean, I guess we could do Sangophage. Maybe I do Sangophage with Anomaly. Alright, so we need to get that ejected. Hold on, keep that one. Eject that one.
But ISNT the quest hard to get?
Isn't what quest hard to get? The Sangophage? You can actually start with Sangophage. You can. There's a scenario where you start with one.
The attacking run will likely be the most annoying.
I mean, High Mates was pretty up there.
Oh, as a scenario.
Yeah.
Scenario editor is so awesome.
I'm really enjoying Anomaly. I have a giant entity prison complex going.
Heck yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's my favorite.
Lets you do so much cool stuff.
I only play solo start, yet.
So we're not going to be able to stay here too long because we're going to run out of food and we're not able to plant. We could kill some animals though. Can't eat the pork. When you shoot caribou, they go after you. The moose don't though. Oh, they do. Never mind. Some pretty cool animals here in this area. They got the caribou. Moose. Maybe it's elk I'm thinking of.
Oh, LOL, do you have a no bacon rule?
No, we can't eat bacon. Pigs won't because we... Oh, I guess it is. We did venerated. And so they won't let us eat pork. Now we can kill wild boars, but we can't eat them.
Awesome.
Okay, and what do we want to research to start? Let's go with... Let's get our way to assault rifles as quick as possible.
Space kill box awesome.
Kill tunnel for now. We'll do a kill box later. Alright, I need my miners to go and mine. They will. We don't have any weapons in our hands, so that's not great. You know something I'm going to prioritize in this run is Mind Numb Serum for this pawn right here.
He could be a good dark caster.
Oh, he absolutely would be a great Psycaster. And we might accept the quest for them. See, they are our main planter, though. Okay, something I like to do is I like to change the defaults for medicine. And then also in quests, this isn't a mod. You can just go change so they don't give you goodwill. I like goodwill for these guys though. And maybe we'll try and do some sidecasting. I don't know. I always like to kind of let the story tell us. And if they're super sensitive, maybe it's a good idea.
Void provocation.
Yep. Provoke the void. Come on. %20 chance to attack. Yeah, we are going to need some food, but we're okay right now. Let's get a vent going. You little punk.
Fox Troop says table plus chairs.
Good call. Yep. The nice thing is you start with the initial optimism. We also need recreation. We have wood for it. Okay, let's get that going. Rumbo's already. Alright, and we're gonna need a butchering table. We need a heater in here too. Although they're okay, they have spacesuits on. Do they care about it though? Slept in the cold, they do. Kramov. Thank you for the follow.
Wouldn't just a spot plentiful for this scenario.
Vanilla extended plentiful? Alright, let's get some trees chopped. You know what? Let's place this here instead. And then we're going to put a refinery right there.
The asterisk typo.
Not enough room. Alright, get that built. Alright, let's home zone things. Raw resources, no gold or silver. And a hydrate. Thank you much. Looks like we're going to be here for a while. Should we give our faction a name? What name you got for our faction for our pigs?
Oinkers.
The oinkers.
Lardlandia. Lesia.
A corner.
Lard.
Lard. The lard.
Scratchings.
I like oinkers.
Planetary piglets.
Goose. Pork patrol.
Flying pigs.
How about the oinkers? TOU for short.
Future ham.
Future ham, flying ham.
Lard larpers.
Can the ship be the lard container?
We named it already. It's called When Pigs Fly. Alright, that's a lot of food right here, and we're going to take advantage of this group that's coming in, but first we're going to trade with them real fast. They have a pig!
Necessary sacrifice.
Alright, come here, guys. Over here, over here, over here, over here. Run away! Don't shoot him. And this is how we get our first thrumbo.
Wow, they handled that super easily.
Lurk Queen's least favorite RimWorld streamer.
Thrum burgers.
One Al Italiano 1224
I don't know.
says Argentina, the goat. Hi, man.
Yo, Juan. Yeah, congratulations, Argentina. Lurk Queen rated us yesterday, Weagle. And would you believe they were sending Thrum burger messages into chat? I know, surprising, right? Was it yesterday or the day before? I think it was yesterday.
In CE, thrumbos are so much scarier in early game, LOL.
I would rather spend $2,000 every year on nothing than have explosive diarrhea for a week. Gross. Like, people die from that. You become dehydrated.
I had 3 pawns with shotguns and a melee blocker, and a pawn still lost their head.
Oh, the thrumbos are nasty. Ha, totally crap. That's a crap proposition. Wait, let's move the bed right here. And then at least we can have a paths through.
Do you think only human leather for cloth gameplay is hard?
No, I think it's super easy. Now, the problem would be it doesn't protect you very well. So are you allowed to wear power armor? Well, look at that weapon. Mighty Mouse just got a huge upgrade.
Yes.
Components. Thank you.
But clothes and anything you can has to be made of human leather.
Yeah, make chairs out of human leather. Yeah, if you can have power armor, then oh yeah, it's super doable, easy.
Okay.
That's probably someone's ordinary run LOL.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Let's get this room a little bit bigger. Now,
trying to do one RN.
hold out here. Let's get a little fridge. Put a fridge right here. Make it full of meat. No, I said critical meat. Huh, they're being weird. Oh, okay, they just went back to sleep. Get it. And we're getting raided, our first raid. It's Neanderthals. That's a lot of Neanderthals, actually. Hold off on that.
You've got a thrumbo horn, though. You've got this.
Oh yeah, not with Neanderthals. Okay, we need to make these out of steel. Stop walking over that one. No, over here. Bad pig. If you walk over that and die, Darda. Oh my gosh. Alright, that's it. This might be how our run ends already. And it's Humps. Humps always comes tough too. Andy's a jogger. Alright, let's see if we can soften them up a tiny little bit.
Wait, there's porn with guaranteed traits.
Yeah, there's pawns that have guaranteed traits in this game. So when this game first happened, people were backing RimWorld and they got special pawns put in the game. And so there's a few pawns that will always have specific traits. Humps is one of them. He always has tough. Now he has Jogger too, which makes him incredibly good. Man, we missed.
That's crazy.
Alright, that one's downed. Good. We just need to get like 1 or 2 more killed. Yes. Nice, we did it. Oh, man. And we got some meat, and we got some jade.
Good job.
Now, here's Randy. He could send a raid right now again. And they destroyed our little meat locker. Thank you, guys. Also, oh, we're on supremacy, so they don't care about corpses. Good. We're out of wood. So we also need to do our ideology events. Oh, there's a whole list for it? Sweet.
I didn't even know that.
Oh, that's cool. And yeah, it shows you all the traits that they have. There's humps. Oh, he has tough here. What is the second one?
I'm about to furiously type some names, looks like.
We finally got a good one. Excellent. It's little Harrison, not a pig.
Oh, that's so awesome, Tim.
Finish them. We learned the hard way by not doing them right away the last time, and then we got a raid while we still had the people. And it was a nasty big raid. We're wearing tattered apparel, so we're going to go in here and manage our drug, or our clothing apparel. And I'm going to load our range, and then I'm going to load as new our melee. Rename this range, rename that melee. And I'm going to assign Mighty Mouse our melee. We need one more tree cut.
Formerly Chucks_69 says that load/save settings meat has got to be the best thing I've ever seen.
Oh, I love it. KB save storage. It's a great mod for, especially like, my favorite thing is the beginning of RimWorld, and I have done so many starts to RimWorld, and that was a pain in the neck, was creating all the bills. No longer. Alright, come here, kid. First off, drop your gear. And go take care of this moose.
I don't even open bill menus. I simply click load bills, database, ease.
Easy. I gotta dehydrate again, oh my goodness. Alright, don't let us die, I'll be right back.
RimWorld is so easy, even a sleeping car can play.
Moose is doing a great fun.
Goose is pretty good at RimWorld though.
Get that pump dagoat.
I gotta keep on doing it. Keep up the grind.
Looking good, Daggeth.
Appreciate it.
Been lurking due to work meetings all day.
Thank you for the lurk.
Goose play RimWorld better than me cool cat.
Goose plays really good RimWorld.
Treat for his phenomenal gameplay.
Excellent, he appreciates it. Give me 1 second. Oh, he knows it's coming too.
LOL instantly started stirring.
He knew. He knew. Alright, if we don't want any bandits breaking our meat locker again, maybe we should just build a little thing around it.
Katanri says a quick question. What owes the next tier? For profit if my main one is selling flake.
Wait, what mod lets you
For
load
drugs,
your bills?
KV save storage. There isn't a next tier from Flake. Flake is what you want to make from drugs. But other things that you could do is you could be doing like a Devil Strand. And then you could sell Devil Strand that you make for like the product from it. But the best drug you're going to sell is Flake, for sure.
I usually make yayo to sell. Is Flake better?
Yeah, yayo you don't want to sell. Flake is better. Per leaf. Yayo is better for your pawns to take.
Oh, good to know, TVM.
Yeah, Flake does require a little bit more work, but as long as you have the work that can be done, it's more profitable per psychoid leaf.
Love.
Why did we just drop that there and not move it? We need more space in this ship.
Or maybe I'm confusing it with the leaf amount.
Yeah, I get confused by stuff often, guys. And all I do is I just come out here to the wiki and I just look it up. And they do all the math for me. It's
Henry
nice.
says massive indoor farms are worth. And should I buy leaves when selling Flake to keep the production going?
Right here. On the market, Flake is 2/3 the silver of yayo. Requires 80% of the work to make and 50% of the ingredient cost. Flake gives you 33% more steel per leaf for only 7% more work, making it always superior if you're able to use all of your psychoid leaf. So, like, the exception is if you can't use the psychoid leaf before it expires, then maybe use your yayo or just sell the psychoid itself.
33% more steel? PogChamp.
Did I say 33% more steel? Silver. Whoops. The Hunted Night Quest. Smithing. Let's go.
Damn, that's a sick map.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Champ.
It's one of my top favorite tiles. The Boreal Forest.
Would be sick to fortify.
Oh, I know. Fortify that guy. And we can ship launch now. We could also just do some growing here.
Now to decide if I want to redeem for a custom TTS voice.
Or you have 100K. Heck yeah, dude. Let me know what you decide.
Dun dun dun.
Dun 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 dun. Char. We killed you on the last run. Sorry.
Oh, I died.
Yeah, it was pretty nasty. Murder! Shame!
Murderer.
I mean, to be fair, everyone died. I need to figure out where we're going to fit this in our ship. I think I just make this room a little bit bigger, and that solves the problem. Torrential rain. I think we'll be okay. We'll see how far it comes in.
How long is the semi-long stream today? Question mark emoji.
I probably have an hour and a half left. I would like to get a walk in before I go to work. I actually have to go into work today. It's unfortunate. So the torrential rain is going all the way up to our ship. Ooh, it's getting further up. Hydrate. Cheers. Massive indoor farms worth? I mean, sure. Especially if you're doing hydroponics. And you can buy leaves to keep the production going. I just don't know the math there. Usually, like if you look at some of my playthroughs, especially when I'm doing competitions, I like to have an inner base and then I do an outer compound, and every single spot in that compound is used to produce drugs. Alright, torrential rain stopped. It's good. Mad rat. Coming in. Well, let's shoot this guy. Alright, he's gonna die. This guy's all alone. I think we take him out real fast.
Is there an easy way to get human leather without having to raid a local impid base?
The easiest way is just your raids that you get. I don't know of an easier way than just messing with raiders, or like you just said, going and raiding a compound.
These building corners are messing with my brain, LOL.
It's pretty cool they introduced this. I like the corners. Alright, we can move this inside now, so it won't get broken.
If you have a human leather shortage, that means you're playing too low of a difficulty database.
That's true. Yep, you can increase the difficulty and you'll get bigger raids.
Okay, I'll change it to losing. It's fun.
Yeah, that'll bump it up from, I think it's like 180 or 160 to 220. 150 to 220. Alright, I want them to start putting animal corpses right by here. Well, any corpses that we can cut. And we ran out of space again. We do have a lot of junky weapons. So I'm going to have them move the melee weapons out there. Except for the breacher axe I want to keep a hold of. And then one thing I like to do is this is our dump stockpile. I'm going to keep on this corner here. Whenever we leave the ship and we land, I'll just extend that instead of having to redo all of this. And that's enough steel. Silver. Steel. Can't even speak. 2. Okay. Good. So now we're just going to work on getting our research, getting up to assault rifles.
Proselytizing is such a good precept, but the fact it requires the meme is so butted.
Yeah, being able to recruit so much faster and convert. Alright, let's go take care of the badger. Horix cultists. Oh, anomaly raid happening. Are they gonna do it right out in the middle of the water? We could fly away. I think we should be able to deal with this though. I need them to eat real fast. Where? Oh, they're just actually attacking right away.
I've never seen them just raid right away. That's interesting.
It's probably because they didn't have an area to like sit and cast at us. But yeah, I was expecting them to do that. I thought I had time. We just lost another leg.
Probably has to do with the water or something.
Yeah, I think so. I think they were supposed to like start right here on the corner and they wouldn't allow them to. But we just lost our pawns leg. Perfect. Peg leg time. Now they might resurrect too, so I gotta be careful. That's what I'm keeping this pawn here for, just in case it happens. Man, they took a beating. Our doctor's only 7. Spread the word of your religion. That's kind of cool.
Thank you for your sacrifice, mighty.
Do you take temps?
Do we take temps? You mean on this run? No, we're gonna try not to.
Yeah, after I convert the Outlander and Empire, I usually change the Proselytzer meme for something else. LULEO.
Wow, none of them revived. Well, that's Randy being active so far in this playthrough. We've had 2 big size raids within 12 days. Alright, Mighty can walk around now even though they have 1 leg. Did you grab your weapon? Nope. We could make this part of our ship. Mind Numb Serum. Rainy thunderstorms for 11 days. Accept it.
I was searching up Marksman Command to see what it did, and there's an ideology min-maxing article.
Yeah, RimWorld gets pretty cool in depth. So much to it.
RimWorld Wiki is awesome.
We have 20 days till the mechs get here. That means we're going to focus on research. Alright, now if someone gets upset, we have Mind Numb Serum. I'm looking at you, Mighty. We don't have an Elder yet. I don't want to make our Crafter the Elder. So who's our second best social? Garda. Alright, that'll help with mood management. And then we should be able to also... I don't think reassure. Counsel? What's your worst? Yeah, you don't really have one. It's just intense pain. Let's get some air condition going in here. Also, let's close that and open up the roof for it.
Fox Troop says maybe you preach health to heal up faster.
We'll see. Will it work? Good call. Injury healing 25%. Yeah, production specialist does both crafting and building. It doesn't do art, right? I don't think it does art.
Learning so much from the wiki.
It does artistic.
It does art? Man, I've never used it for art. Caribou self-tamed. Perfect. That's meat right there. Actually, let's practice surgery and then it's meat. Because we do need to get some surgery going. Peg leg. But manipulation 85%. Chance of surgery success is 64%. I'd rather just them have walk around on one leg right now.
I just now realized poker tables and billiard tables have qualities, LOL.
What was I about to do? Research.
They are nice and plump.
Yo, Coaster, welcome in.
How are we doing?
Really good. How are you doing today, man? They got the crop of rice coming in. Happy pigs. 3, link those. Wait, no. Link.
A Handgunum 3161 says, is that a different run?
Yeah, we wiped just a little bit ago. We did change the constraints. Before we were not allowing to use longer range weapons, but we were getting breacher raids just that we couldn't handle, so we're going to allow longer range weapons. Last one of this one. $27,000 wealth. That's pretty high. Mad hairs. All right, this is a full raid coming in. Get through there. Oh my goodness, you didn't go in.
Thank you for the follow DBMQQ.
DBM, thank you, appreciate it. It's a good thing that wasn't a worse raid. There's one more coming. Going after that guy. You're not... Okay, you did fight it. Do they still have the preach health on them? No. Bust. Do we have a night owl? I can't remember. I don't think we do on this run. Nope.
Fox Troop says, do you have a target wealth in mind for however many pawns you have active?
Lowest possible. There is a threshold out there. I just haven't been able to locate it. Like right now, if I didn't have a grab ship, I would be trying to keep them under 20,000. I think the threshold is right around where I'm at right now. Like 26 unlocks different kinds of raids being able to happen. Like center pod drops and stuff like that. but I can't recall exactly what it is. Okay, pigs are coming. Come on, let's get one downed. There's 5 total pigs coming. Oh, Mighty Mouse, you move so slow. They're wearing or using knives. Some of them have grenades. All right, come on. Let's get over here.
Good luck and get another.
We're hoping. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they're stealing our engines. This guy's going for a grab engine.
Database Omegalul. Not again.
This feels like deja vu.
I know, right? Okay, these guys both have knives. They're also going in. All right, let them grab something. They're just... Oh, man, they're grabbing easy things and leaving. Come on. Down them. All right, yep. We got to build some sort of wall around that. Hey, we're just going to call it wealth management. He stole 26. Pretty incredible. All right, that's why we had the thing on it before. How many components do we have on the map? We have some. All right, well, oof. Mighty is terribly slow. I don't want them running out there. So I'm going to take Mighty off of mining. And we're going to go get some components back. We're also going to rebuild.
Nicomanania says hello first time there.
Yo, welcome in. Alright, so we're going to build this. And then that'll prevent that from happening again. Dang pigs in there thieving.
Cheese.
I like how the guy hits a trap and then walks back and then comes in here and tries to take our grav engine.
Fox Troop says do the pigs default to stealing rather than fighting my re, so than any other species?
No, I think they're all the same. I think what it is we're on an island. And so they're running to us, and by the time they get to us, they have like a countdown. Like one way to beat raids is to delay them. You can delay raids and then beat them. And so look how long it's going to take for Darda to get back to our base. Now they're having a food binge. So I think that's what we were seeing. Is it just took so long for them to get to us that they were like, oh, we're done. We need to leave.
Nikomanania says it's vanilla. I right understand?
Yeah, it's, well, mostly vanilla. We have a little bit of mods on. They're quality of life mods. They don't change the game.
Are you using the vac suits for combat as well?
Kind of. I just haven't taken them off. I know it makes them slower. Trying to keep them safe. Not that easy, you know. Oh, I don't have set to haul right now.
Even flak makes them slower, no?
I don't think the flak vest makes them slower. Let me check. I know the other flak stuff does, though. Move speed, it does. Flak vest makes them slower, too. Flak helmet does not. I do have my HUD updated to show their speed here. Movement speed. Mighty's walking around with one leg.
Fox Troop says, you mentioned power armor earlier. Does that slow you down?
Yeah, power armor slows you down. Yo, Coffee with a big raid.
Just raided with 34 viewers.
Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Nexio, hello. Vivian. Dear Bastion, welcome in. How was RimWorld today, man? Dark Matter, welcome in. Thrumbox. How big rooms need colonists? Char, you're double rated. Raid and run, thank you, dude. Let me get you a video shout out. See if it's working today. Coffee is one of our UG streamers. Streams RimWorld daily, Monday through Friday. Video shout out the Coffee colonist. It helps if I can spell.
Alright, Harris, I mean this in the nicest way possible, but could you quickly pass out due to blood loss? I love you.
Oh man, there's nothing worse than your pawn just taking a beating. You want them to pass out and they just keep on taking it. Alright, let me turn TTS back on. Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing some RimWorld here. We're doing a pigs only challenge. We're pigs in space. We're playing no pause, 500% difficulty. And we're playing with all DLCs enabled. We're very lightly modded. Thank you for the follow, Big Yin and DG9.
Thank you for the follow 537 Hermgo.
Thank you for the follow, LGWPKKAWX.
Thank you for the follow, JPN4.
I think we're getting follow bombed.
Thank you for the follow, CG9Y.
Dark Matter, that looks like a real name.
Welcome, everyone.
How many?
Thank you for the follow, Dark Matter Milan.
Milan is real. Can confirm.
Some of these names are sus, though. This sucks. I don't know how to turn off follows.
Oh yeah, some of these seem sus.
Thank you.
Yes,
for the follow,
Scoobed. Thank you, appreciate it. I'm not seeing any more come in. Oh, welcome in. Sorry guys about that. I don't know how to prevent that.
Now these must be real people.
Anyway, so we just had a raid and they just stole stuff out of our base, so we're looking to reinforce our base so they can't just steal our engines now. But I need to make sure they don't.
Turn off alerts or text to speech.
The text to speech is all separate. Things are all different. So TTS for users are different than when we get a follow. I'd have to go in. I guess I could turn off streamer bot. Crazy Oven looks like a real name.
Crazy Ovan.
And we just hit a 1.7. Is that what I saw? 1700.
Crazy Oven.
Yeah, we just had a bunch of follows that have like crazy names, like letters and numbers. Welcome in though.
I'm real. Did I miss something?
Am I real? What does it mean to be real? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Are you sure about that, Gan?
I know Coffee had mentioned that they had had a problem before with some follow bots.
Vivian is not real.
Oh, we just locked in Mighty Mouse.
It was def annoying LUL.
I am 1000% imaginary. I'm only in your mind.
Perfect. There we go. All right.
You can't do anything and it ruins your goals.
Yep. Oh well, control what you can control, right? Mighty Mouse, I'm gonna restrict you to our base. We'll call this Area 1. S cubed. Okay, here they're coming. I'm turning off TTS. Turn it on a little bit.
Follow DBD 9:14 p.m. in LGZ.
I don't know how to fix that. Let me see. Maybe I can go in here. Never have I had this happen before. There's like a spot that you can put like limited followers or something. Follower verification. There we go. Phone like I know this makes it so some people won't be able to follow, but right now we're gonna run this. All users must have verified email to follow. And hopefully that'll stop it. Yeah, he's done it to a couple other streamers when it's happened because it happened to him. And then when he raids out, I don't know what happened to him, like why someone did that, but alright, hopefully that'll stop it. Alright, turning TTS back on. Those names are crazy.
which could fix this, create. A sub only for follows. The streamer benefits as well.
Good. And thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna need to go get more water. All right. I'll be right back. Don't let us die. You know what? Let me put everyone in our home. Oh, they are. Okay, good. I'll be right back. Your initials are S3. No Unleashed. Thank you for the redeem. And yeah, Fox, power armor does slow you down. Hey, Jimsum. I might be a bot. Curious, how many do we just get?
Thank you for the follow, Jim.
Jim, thank you. It's only showing 4 right now. Mob Farmer, thank you for the biddies. Chaos deployed. It's all good. You followed again. Sometimes Twitch is weird. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, meanwhile, back to the pigs. Do I create a space so they can get into this area? We might want to do that.
Are you sure? Should we check for a heartbeat?
Maybe. Wait, I didn't get to see the celebration. Was there a celebration? Aw, thank you for the goose celebration, Care. Did you guys get to see the goose celebration? Good. I don't know why it doesn't pop up on my my OBS screen. Oh, you got the goose. The sleepy goose.
Curious why Cat is named Goose.
He's actually named Sergeant Gustav. So he is a ragdoll breed. And my kids thought it would be fun to name them after a big tank because they're a big breed.
That is the coolest name ever.
So his name is Goose for short. Right, Goose? That's Goose. Here, let me gigantify him.
Very cute.
Yeah, spelled like that, Gustav. Diago, you want a treat? All right, buddy. Come here, Diago. And Dakota's gonna get a treat. 2 dogs. Oh my goodness, they love those treats so much. Yeah, Diago's full name is Ranger Diago. Ranger Diago and Sergeant Gustav.
Does Diago got a full name as well?
Can I claim that voice?
Which one? Which one?
OS is it taken?
The Does Diago is taken. That's the Grinch voice. Yeah.
I'm always falling for that one, LOL.
I know. You've asked for it a couple times now. I feel bad. You're going to want to create your own and you're like, can I just get the one like the Grinch?
Low, basically.
Oh man, I did that wrong. Let's put that there for now. So we will be able to do these again soon, and we'll keep our eye out for a temporary doctor.
What the base setup? You guys nomadic?
Yeah, this is a grav ship, so it's a nomadic ship.
So Vanish Shine want to be the Grinch that stole Grinch's voice.
Yep. Precisely.
Hi, Daggeth.
Yo, Dark Among Us, welcome in.
You started over?
We did, and I changed one of the parameters for us. I was forcing them to use shotguns, and the shotgun's range was just getting us killed because we kept on getting breacher raids. So we've taken that constraint away.
6x too small.
Are either of you a doctor? Medical 8. Alright, so we have a chance. No health issues? Perfect. We're gonna get Mighty Mouse a leg.
I haven't played any RimWorld challenge mode. How do you set it to 500%?
Oh yeah, I'll show you in a second. So you go into options and gameplay. Go to modify. So you have the basic difficulty levels. You hit custom. And then in here you click what kind of custom you want to do. So I want to do losing is fun, which is the 220. You just increase this threat up to 500. And I'm also making it so our children age faster and we have child raiders. Alright, you're waiting, and you're gonna come do a surgery. Don't kill him, please. Don't kill Mighty. Clean.
Goose is the most gorgeous boy.
He's so sweet, too. Alright, here we go. Mighty, can we get you a peg leg? What's the chance of surgery being successful? 80%. Please don't kill Mighty. Woohoo! Can we have them attack each other? They won't. Alright, so we have to have them go attack things over here. Got him. Alright, now we got a bunch of angry things coming at us.
Jason Jamie 6355 says, what modes do you use?
Exclamation mods on the Twitch side will show up on your side as well. Oh, maybe not. It's in the video description, but give me 1 second, I'll paste it. There you go.
Jason James 6355 says, for the needs menu.
Needs menu.
Gilligan is pretty cute too. And Professor and Mr. Howell. LOL, LOL.
There's no mods here. I am using a DLC with ideology. That's what these are. When you say needs menu, what are you talking about?
True.
Are those Cares kittens' names?
Yes, have the Gilligan Kitten Island.
Oh, that's awesome. I need to stop by. The Gilligan Kitten Island. What about Ginger? You got Ginger? Marianne. Do.
Marianne.
Have Marianne.
Wait, what just... Alright, so we got a wild boar coming again. So Marianne, but no Ginger? That's okay. Who needs Ginger?
Ginger is a very popular name for kittens.
I can see that. Come here, Oinker. Yay, the weather controller's no longer changing the weather. We can be done with this.
They have the zoomies right now.
Oh, heck yeah. Wait. This guy wants to escape or he's going to attack us. Hold on, I'll pull up the stream and take a look.
Had a sushi batch and we had a Ginger as well as any orange cat ends up Ginger, so yeah, went Marianne.
Yesterday I asked about kill boxes. Today I ask if there's any design to help fix sappers' breaches.
Yeah, there absolutely is, LSI. The biggest thing is knowing that sappers are going to try and avoid going through your turrets, powered turrets. And so you can kind of game the system to set up turrets around your base, except for a path to where you want them to go. And that way you can game them, and then they'll come into your either your kill box, or you can set up a special area that you're going to ambush the sappers. Oh my goodness. If you're looking for some kittens, or you just want to stare at some kittens, go check out Care for Kittens.
Is Breachers the same deal?
No, Breachers are different. So Breachers, when they come in the map, let's say they come in here, they're going to make a straight line to your bedroom. Let's say Breachers come in here, they're going to make a straight line to your bedroom. The difference between sappers, let's say I have a compound built up. If I put those turrets in different areas, a sapper can come in here and run all the way around and then come in this area because I don't have any turrets set up there. Watch them sleep a lot.
Care for Kittens UR stream is awesome. What?
I watch them sleep a lot.
Thanks. I love it.
All right, we're not going to plant again. We need to leave in 9 days. Oh, we just got blight.
Do sappers only come from Neolithic factions?
No, I don't think so. Man, why don't I not know the answer to that? Sappers. I'm pretty sure pirates and stuff can be sappers.
Nope. All factions, even mix.
Mechs can't be sappers. Mechs can be breachers, but mechs can't sap in the base game without mods. By attritional attack, sappers will mine or blast their way. Yeah, so they'll use blasting techniques. So they can have technology, triple rocket launchers, stuff like that. Ultimate goal is assign construction sleeping positions. Freely placed sleeping spots and unassigned beds do not qualify. An assigned sleeping position could be a colonist bed, an animal bed, or prisoner bed with the name on it rather than being unassigned. The attacker with the best mining skill is chosen to dig. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. I don't see the answer in the middle. Much like sappers, raider, yep, raiders are different. Unlike sappers, most of their target walls is a direct path, so that's the difference between the sappers.
I meant on screen, below breaches.
So these all can be breachers, but why don't they list it like that? That's unfortunate. So tribals use pawns with breach axes. Outlanders, pirates, imperials use frag grenades. Mechanoids use a termite. Oh, we're just hearing purrs. Alright, so I want to get rid of this. I tell them to plant cut ahead of their other one. Now they'll do it on their own. Alright, 5 tiles should be good enough. Oh, it's up here now. The tactic that I use, there's lots of things that I use for breachers. So you can get go juice first of all. Go juice is going to help get you out so that you can deal with the breachers. And the thing to know is that when breachers come in, the ones that carry the breach axes, or the ones that have the grenades, or the termite, those are your #1 targets. Because if you kill those, then they come in waves. And if you kill the ones that are trying to breach, they'll fall back and reorganize again, and then they'll come again. So take, for example, tribal. When the tribal comes in, they'll come in with like 50 to 100 or something like that. They'll come running up slowly. And if you look for the breach axes, get your pawns to shoot the ones with breach axes, then any ones that's following them will fall back into the cluster of the group. And then another wave will come up. And you can kind of identify that, and that's a great way to deal with it, but get go juice. Second thing you can do is have animal pulsers around. So if you have an animal pulsar here and you activate it when the breachers are right here, it's going to give you time to react. The next thing I like to have are psychic insanity lances or psychic the other one, Psychic Insanity and Shock Lances. You can use those on the ones that are leading the charge as well, and that'll stop it from working.
Wait, that's so awesome to know.
Yep. And then another thing is use your allies. So call your allies when you get a breacher raid, and you know, it's all RNG where they land, but there's a chance that they'll help you. The mutation lances too, for sure. Yep. If you have
lances as well.
If you have anomaly, one of the things you can do, and it's not that, maybe I wouldn't recommend this one, but there's a chance to bring animals to your tile, and if you botch that one, and meaning you have a person do the chant that's not very good, it will make it so manhunters will come. Now, I probably wouldn't do that to that. That's more like if there was a raid here that was preparing, then I would use that situation. But that's what I would do with breachers. The third thing is prepare behind your walls where they're going to breach and ambush them. Yeah, draw animals. But when you draw animals successfully, it brings a herd of animals. When you fail at drawing animals, it brings animals that are going to manhunter. And so I always like to do, I have my very worst pawn that can sidecast for draw animals so that it fails intentionally.
You mean draw animals? Dag, 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 dag. What it?
Camden, yo, how's it going? Nope, don't want that. If you were a pig, we would take you. Baseliner. Alright, we have nowhere to store anything.
URA, Pain78 says hi.
Hello. There we go. Alright, now we can leave this place, but we really don't need to. We're just going to keep on researching. Oh, it has a permanent brain injury. Alright, let's just put it out of its misery. Look at that, they move faster now. 2.44. Yay. They're not a complete invalid.
Doug, there was a question today missed.
There was a question missed. Which question was missed? Last time you asked about components. This time I want to know about plasteel. What are some good ways to get a lot of it? Ground penetration scanner. Or the other one. I use ground penetration scanner a lot, but on this ship, long range mineral scanner and attuned to plasteel is going to be the best bet. Nure, welcome in.
Would you rather have a pawn that lives 50 days or 50 pawns that live one day?
I'd rather have a pawn that lives 50 days. Unless I'm on a pig's run and we need food, then I want 50 pawns to last for one day and then we can eat them. Yeah, and I usually do exotic goods trader as well. I'll call them in and I'll also get a shuttle. And if you can build the shuttle, you can travel to all the different areas around you and get plasteel. I tend to do all three of those things. No, pigskins just give human meat.
Okay.
Do pigskins give pork?
Which is a good thing because we're venerated pigs, and so we wouldn't eat it then. Oh, we're gonna make some drugs. And we have all this stuff. We can start making some apparel. call this work. The ground penetration scanners are my favorite when I'm not using a ship. I try and get those going as quick as possible in my playthroughs. As soon as I can do advanced components, that's what I'm going for.
Dog, what is the third scanner for? IDK the name, but it's about scanning orbitals and stuff.
The orbital scanner will help you find new asteroids and things in the sky.
Until you want gold and plasteel, and it only gives you steel and uranium.
That's RNG. That's RNG. But my strategy is just scan enough, and then you'll find what you need. Come on, Darda, don't fail. You only have trotter hands.
Get a creep joiner that can transmute metal. It's up.
That's true. Get it. Yep. I mean, then you don't have any control over what metal you're going to get, but heck yeah, do those.
Thank you for the follow,
Thorgrim.
83.
Thank you. YouTube short guy here on Twitch. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow.
Very good strat is to have a slave miner and build him a crib with the drill.
Yeah, give him some drill arms too.
Tie for the shorts. Super nice.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yep, Lancer, Bricks, and I are working on getting some longer formatted stuff as well. It's in the process. And we are out of components. Alright, I'm going to take Mighty Mouse off of mining. And we're going to go mine those. Darda. Please don't die, Darda. Actually, Darda, take off your back suit. I want you to run faster. Alright, Darda, go mining. Oh, there's some right there too. Get those. You lost. What are you doing? Don't I want to build a bridge? We're not planning on staying here very long. This is a grav ship run, and so we want to bounce around from tile to tile. Kind of like a nomadic run.
What? You give out shorts on YouTube and we're forced to streak.
I know, but it saves a bunch of time, as you have crossed the river multiple times.
It's true, Ramonda. It's true. I don't know if you're forced to streak. I do appreciate you streaking through the chat, though. I did show off my shorts earlier on Twitch at the beginning of this. It saves a bunch of time. Building a bridge costs wealth. You'll get a bigger raid by doing it. And I'd much rather use our time to research right now on this tile. We're trying to get to assault rifles. Darda is not happy right now. Maybe we can get a couple of these successful. Not a pig. They're a miner, though. Go mine. Mine, 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 mine.
The dilemma between having your fields on a home zone for fire alert or not having so pawns don't spend time cleaning.
Oh, I prefer it. To me, it's not a dilemma, but it is micromanagement. To me, it's an easy decision of not putting home zone on your crops unless you're needing to, but it does require micromanagement for sure. So I recognize that, and people don't want to do the micromanagement. Oh no, cancel. Go back. I didn't want to bring them over there because I want them to mine for their limited time with our colony. We can't let that message through because of the curse on it, but you're saying that your tile's full of dry thunderstorms and it never rains. And if you don't pay attention, you get messed up, yeah. Yep. Then... Man, why do you have dry thunderstorms all the time? And I will tell you, when I get to late game, I do put everything into the home zone.
But now do what Dagoth does. Important stuff and add remove fields to home zone when there's a fire.
Yeah, I recommend it highly at the beginning.
Dry thunderstorm?
You need to do a dry thunderstorm rain dance. You have to take off all your pants and have your pawns go streaking.
Lol.
No shorts either. Uh-oh, relationship. Not a pig's son. Okay, that's perfect. I'm cool with that. But you're not a miner. Pyromaniac.
That's a good question. Almost as good as asking how to get the first advanced component.
Yeah, how do you get your first advanced component? Well, of course, first you build the advanced construction fabrication bench, and then you research advanced fabrication, and then you get your first advanced component. Wait, but don't you need advanced components to build a fabrication bench? Chat's never gonna understand.
Best short ever.
Oh my goodness. The amount of negative attention on that short is crazy. Alright, not a pig.
Best inside joke ever, LOL.
Yeah, for sure. Lancer Bricks crushed it. Wait, how do you get your first advanced component? You totally answered everything, but how do you get your first two advanced components? Melee. Can you be a pig? No, of course, not a pig. But we need to get rid of these guys really fast now. At least these two. Wait, are you a miner also?
Or God mode? Dev mode?
Sometimes negatives on one VOD can be a positive in the long run for the rest of the VODs. D.
Yeah, for sure. You just gotta be careful and not do it intentionally, I think, is the thing. Like, Lancer Bricks and I learned our lesson. Goose, you're gonna get a treat. Treat coming for you, Goose. Goose says thank you. And a hydrate for me.
Instantly.
Yeah, oh yeah, he did.
Tree Mount Dag, too.
All right, Martok, did you come up with your decision? Or we waiting for another day?
Hydrate is the Daggeth treat.
All right, I'm going to have you take out you. Come here.
Treat.
Do another day.
Sounds good. $80 viewers, that's amazing. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. And welcome in, Freeho. Combat supplier. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Now, this pawn is going to get super upset because we just killed their son. So, we should probably dispatch them. Here, wait. Here, hold on. You take care of that one. There, we'll give you that. Yeah. Pondering on the VIP status. I think VIP status makes it so that you earn the DAG dollars faster. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. All right, let's go trade with them now. Yeah, exactly. The long-term reward on interest investment, rather.
Long-term ROI.
To sell or keep our vac suit. You know what? That's a lot of medicine. We're just gonna sell. Cataphract armor. Can we get it? Oh my goodness. We would get both. Oh, we would get all of that. Oh, and a Zeus hammer. Alright, let's try it. This is so risky with this gun. No, 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 no. Don't punch it. He punched it and got away with a shot. Permanent injury in the eye. Don't shoot it in its eye, dude. $30.
Too many words to be read, but that's what VIP is.
Hold on a sec, I'll read it. 17 hours. We need one more. But we need to gift them some stuff. Alright, come here. 17 hours. We need you to do one more shot to kind of wound it.
I've given it to a few of my regulars that I know well and trust.
13. Nice. Alright. Alright, alright. I think that'll do it. Twitch VIP special badge and recognition status granted by streamer. The loyal as highly supportive community members. VIPs bypass standard chat restrictions, allowing them to chat during post links even when disabled, and ignore chat rate limits. So it doesn't give you any additional DAG dollars. That's unfortunate. Where are you at, Not a Pig? What are you doing? They're in a daze, just bleeding out on the floor. This is fine. Can we reform? Alright, we're going to add in human primacy. And we're going to add in the role of production specialist.
Molana Ahmed Faki 7993 says, any gun recommendations for doing something like that?
Yeah, I like the shotgun. Shotgun or a bolt action is my favorite. I don't like anything that bursts. So you definitely don't want to use an assault rifle. You don't want to use a machine pistol. You don't want to use a minigun. Shotgun would be my preference. Close second is the bolt action. And each time you hit them, you'll get faction reduced. So you just got to be careful with that. And now I want to sell them some more weapons. Let's just gift them stuff. And then we'll do our dance party. How much longer till 10 hours? Alright, we should carry this pawn out. They're making a mess in our base. And then I don't want all the loot that's on there, so I kind of want to sell some of it back. I don't know if we're going to be able to. They're probably going to walk south, so I want to go south of them, but we need to put a home zone down. And we do. Okay. I think this guy's going to go south. He might go west, though. He's going south. Oh, we missed him. Oh, we got it. Okay. Get rid of all this. And he's going to run off the map quick, so I got to do it fast. There we go. Now we have power armor. And he has a Zeus hammer.
That's crazy. I always thought traders would immediately attack you.
They'll attack you if your faction's low. So we had neutral faction, and it dropped it all the way down to like 60 something, right? Because we hit it so many times.
Maddock Hertz 7228 says, that's fraud.
It's a RimWorld. Play how you want to play RimWorld. Now the problem with that is we just added a lot of wealth. A lot more wealth. So 4,000 right there. But this guy is going to be way more protected now. Now if we can get some good clothing on him too. Some better pants.
Locust armor is with the jump pack, yeah?
Yeah, I've never actually used it. And now we have Phoenix armor. Phoenix armor apparently has incendiaries attached to it. Oh my goodness. I have never used Phoenix armor. But what I'm excited for is it's going to add... Where does it show it? Vac resistance. So now we can go into space with our 3 pawns. Not that we couldn't before. But if we have enough food, we can hit that asteroid up. Did we get components? Alright, we need to go haul those components.
Do those add-ons compromise the defensive stats?
I don't think so. So like the Phoenix armor isn't as good as Cataphract, and same with Locust. It's not as good. So here's the different power armors. Marine armor was the one in the base game. I don't know if there's a chart anywhere that's going to show us. Let's take a look. Here's a compared to Phoenix armor. Side grade to Cataphract armor unlocked from the same research. Phoenix armor has less sharp and less blunt armor, but 15% more heat armor. Discrepancy increases the high quality to higher quality. However, legendary quality, both Phoenix and Cataphract armor offer the maximum 200% sharp protection. Oh, I didn't know that. So if you get legendary Phoenix armor, it's going to give you the same sharp protection as Cataphract. That's cool. Phoenix armor costs 75 steel, 4 components, and chem fuel more than marine armor. It reduces a human's flammability to 2%. That's actually pretty cool too. At excellent or better, Phoenix armor reaches the 100% plus weapon armor percent, ammo piercing percentage sharp threshold for all ranged weapons. It always halves the incoming damage. In turn, this prevents all one-shots that could be prevented by any amount of armor. Past this threshold, armor has a reduced impact on protection. It only impacts chance to prevent damage, rather than both chance to have damage and chance to prevent damage.
Ooh, that's very good to know. I've always disregarded Phoenix Locust
I have
armor.
too. I might try some Phoenix armor then.
What was that?
What was what? What did I miss? Oof. Oh man, that is such a crazy route to get here. Instead of running from there to there, they run to the smaller point across and then traverse this whole area. It's gonna take all day.
Your mic suddenly went to 11 and made me panic LUL.
Oh,
Don't
I'm
know
so
if it was
sorry.
just me though, nobody said anything.
My mic's supposed to be prevented to go to 11. I've got a filter set up that makes it so it will never reach it. Let me check. Make sure it didn't get taken off. I have to open up a different thing to check. Audio, mic, filters. Yeah, my limiter's set so it should never peak. Anyone else get it? Sorry, man. I don't know what happened, Doc. Oh my goodness, where are you going? You dropped 6 components. Three days the mechs are coming. And that's actually going to be it for today, guys. I'm going to stop here. Install that in. Might be a compressor.
My compressor, then better disable that for Twit.
Yeah, sorry guys. I gotta get to work. But I really appreciate you guys all hanging out today. It means a lot. We'll be back on... I might stream tonight. Just depends on how work goes. I have to drive into work today. So I might stream tonight. Otherwise, I'll be back on tomorrow morning. Halo, welcome in. Hi and bye. If you're on the YouTube, we can't raid you out with us, but thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Bye for now, YouTubers. We'll see you tomorrow.
CUL8, our Dago Red Heart Adhesive Bandage Red